Hello, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. It's so good to see you all. Hi, 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 hi. I know it's been a hot second, but I'm happy to be back. Happy Thursday. Thursday? Thursday. It's Thursday, right? Thursday? Yeah, time is an illusion. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you all. Hi, Iggy and Inet. Thank you for hosting, by the way. May, Inet, and Iggy, thank you all for hosting. Vacqua? Vacqua too, whatever. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, maybe, but thank you for following. Thanks for being a snowball in the Wintermid Forest, and welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Hello, Reborn Weeb. Thank you for hosting. Hi, and Void. Hello, sweetheart. Hi, Dreary, and Anime Ghost, and Mimi. Hello, hello, No Willy, and Dreary probably, and Avid. How are you all doing today? Poggers, Kiwi. Hey, hiyo. Hello, hello, hello. May, how the heck did you get logged out by hosting me? That's such a weird, like, bug to happen. That's so strange. That's so strange. Nodders. Yeah, we're gonna do a radio station here where it's just Christmas music for 24 hours. We're not actually doing that. We're not actually doing that. But imagine. Piss Babies podcast one. I mean, Momo and I wanted to do a podcast for a long time. I mean, we could have the Piss Babies as like guests or something and do that at some point. Could be fun, maybe. Might be better for YouTube content. I don't really know. I'll consider it though. Thanks. Poggers! Thank you, Third Word. Betrayed Cow. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's everyone's favorite Valley Girl streamer, Minty like Yuki May. I'm so confused by that whole thing. Like, I sort of understand. I sort of get it on some of my words, but not on all of them. I don't feel like I have the Valley Girl accent all the time, just like a little bit on some words. It's hard to describe exactly. It's just kind of part of my dialect a little bit, I suppose. I don't really know. There were a lot of mixed opinions, though. I think that the definition of a Valley Girl voice is probably a little bit lost. Because people were just like, yeah, no, yes, absolutely, only a little bit, not really, sort of, kind of. So maybe. Hi, Connor, good to see you. Thank you, Inut, for the hydrate. I will take a sip, babes. You should take some water as well. Okay, hey, since I had to take a drink, reminder, get some hacking water. Hey, stay hydrated. You probably have not had enough water today. Get some hacking water and drink it. Have you had enough food? It's about lunch-ish time. Maybe get some food if you haven't yet. And do you have any medicine you have to take today? Well, hey, now's your chance. Don't forget it. Go get your meds. Love you. Mwah. I hope you're all doing good, though. Doing a bit better watching this. I'm glad. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you're having a good one, Minty. Thank you, Third Word. I'm having a very good one. I'm having a very, very good one, especially now that I'm here. Hallmark presents A Minty Christmas. Yo. Instead of jingle bells, it's minty bells. Your collector's edition of SMTV, that's Shin Megami Tensei 5, right? It's only an hour away, even though it comes out tomorrow officially. That's pretty cool. I forget. I always think that Shin Megami Tensei and Persona are like the same game, but they're actually different, right? They're like different games that are like the same vibe or something like that. That reminds you, you need to get the Discord servers for all the Piss Babies to fill out your... That's fair, Iggy. That's fair. If you want, at some point, I can send them to you. I should probably... It would be pretty funny to make a Piss Babies command to link to all of their channels or something. That'd be pretty funny. Hello, Amelia. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hey, thanks for inviting me to that Monster Prom collab, by the way. That was super hecking fun. That was super, super hecking fun. Yeehaw! Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is foot fungus. I don't quite have the voice, but it's a little bit similar. Water more like Nesquik chocolate milk. Yo, chocolate milk, chalky milk is so yummy. I love chalky milk. Super valid, super valid. Beware, you almost have enough for an outfit change, so you probably won't be the one redeeming it today. Understandable. Understandable. I will be ready for the cozy pajama time whenever you want then. SMT is the parent franchise, and Persona is the spin-off that more people played. I see. Interesting. Weird. That's cool, though. You're alive. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Foot fungus among us, amungus and fungus. Fungus amungus. The Monster Prom collab was awesome. It was really fun. It was very, very fun, for sure. Chalky milk. We do be loving chalky milk here. Yo, are there any chalky milk stands in the chat? Can we get our heckin' chalky milk fans in the chat? Just have an exclamation point piss command. Oh my god. It's so funny how we've come full circle. Last year around this time was when like the piss jokes were a thing, and then I like completely rebranded and I was like, stop it, that's annoying. And then now here I am in a group called the Piss Babies. So kind of inevitable now. No streaming the last third or fourth of SMT5 or using scanning stuff to see boss stats because Atlas is the fluffing worst. Weird. Are they being really harsh about streaming content for it? That's fair. That's like why I wasn't too worried about getting into the Elden Ring beta, because you can't really stream it or anything, and I'd want to stream it fresh for y'all. So whenever that game comes out, I'm going to definitely stream it. Seems like it'll be a lot of fun for sure. The prom word in your head was replaced with a completely different P word, one that shouldn't be mentioned? I have no idea what you're talking about. Gomena, sorry. Super laser piss? That is something else entirely. I don't know what that is. That's got a very different energy for sure. You enjoy chalky milk, but you're very particular about your chocolate. You would only you think ShopRite chocolate milk in our plastic cups through a straw. That is very particular. That is very specific. I'm just a Hershey's chocolate girl. I like the Hershey's chocolate syrup with my milk. Or just any chalky milk is really yummy and good, typically. I'm not too worried about it one way or another. I just really like it. Elden Ring looks so good. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of if Dark Souls 3 was a little bit more like Demon Souls, from what I've seen. I saw one gameplay video of it. And it just looks really good. So I'm very excited for it. I think it should be lots of fun. Streamers are effectively banned from showing certain stuff and effectively streaming the game itself if you get subs at all. Weird. That's so weird. Raven, thank you for the resub for 9 months. Thank you. You're not a fan of Hershey's chocolate, actually. You don't like it too dark? That's fair. I like Hershey's chocolate, but to each their own. You have to chug the whole bottle of chocolate syrup? No, that's too much. That is definitely too much. Sorry you're late. No worries, Raven. No worries. Glad to have you here. You have a baby now? Yeah, 9 months. It's a stream baby. It feels like a mix of Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and Sekiro all in one with some elements from Breath of the Wild. Interesting. That's really hecking cool. I still have to play Breath of the Wild sometime. I never played that. That sounds good though. You has a girlfriend now? That's awesome. Poggers to your Chan's girlfriend. I'm happy to hear she was confident coming out. That's awesome. You melt a Hershey's bar and put it in your milk. I feel like that's closer to hot chocolate. I feel like you're getting closer to hot chocolate at that point, because if it's hot melted chocolate, then it's different than cold chocolate milk, right? Because hot chocolate is just milk and chocolate but warm. Sort of, right? I know there's the water versions people make with water and chocolate powder, and I actually like those too. But typically most people's hot chocolates are made with milk or whatever, you know? I gave you the baby. Oh my god. People are gonna say things. Oh my gosh. We stand a trans queen. Hell yeah we do. Just 3 stocked a cloud in Smash quick play. Yo, nice. Good stuff. I was thinking about maybe playing Smash today. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to play, but I pulled up my Switch, so if you guys want to play Mario Kart, Smash Bros, Unite, or whatever, we can do that. I'm going to be pretty free form with the stream today. It's just going to be very chill. I'm basically just looking to hang out and play games and have fun, you know? Just vibe together, so I'm not too worried about the specifics. Basically whatever people want to do. And if people don't really want to play anything and they just want to watch me play stuff, then I'll just throw something on too. I have like WarioWare, which is pretty cool. I've been meaning to stream that at some point. There's of course like Tetris 99 is always fun. And I've been like interested more in Valorant lately. There's also like Words on Stream was a good option, stuff like that. So yeah, we'll just do whatever people want to. I'm not too worried about it. That's where the valet shines, and you say stuff like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, I kind of understand. Yeah, I see what you mean. I kind of understand that. I don't know. There's the Valley Girl accent. Listen, listen. I don't even think about it. It's just part of my dialect, you know? I like never considered it because it's only like a sometimes thing. So I don't always have the Valley Girl stuff going on, but sometimes I do. So I understand, I suppose. Hi, welcome Teddy Grams. I love your name. Welcome to the stream. Wow, wow. You're beautiful. Thank you. Oh, wow. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. You want to rearrange how you have your desk so it can be better to plug everything in? That's fair. My desk is a hacking mess. I hate electrical cords. Cords are so annoying. Oh my God. I really want to like have like a better organization, but my desk is kind of in like a tight space against the wall. There's not a ton of room to arrange the cords and things, so it's pretty hard. People can watch your stream on Switch now too. Yeah, actually, I heard about that, right? The Switch has the Twitch app. You can't stream through it, but you can watch streams on it, which is kind of cool. It's kind of nice for some people at least, right? RDJKR, thank you. Thank you for following. Thanks for being a snowball in the Wintermint Forest. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. You saying like you are not the Valley Girl... You saying like you are not the Valley Fox Girl all the time? Not like all the time. Like I get it. I have that voice and accent. It really comes out in certain words more than others, you know? Twitch is on the Switch now. Yeah, it's actually on the Switch now. It's pretty cool for people that want to be able to watch but don't have any other way to do so. It's actually nice because Twitch is on like the PS4 as well, and like probably the PS5 and Xbox if I had to guess, but the PS4 is the only one I have. So it's pretty cool because like whenever I'm in my living room, if I don't want to get on my computer and stuff to go watch streams, I can always just pull them up on my PS4 and my phone. It's really nice. Having the Switch as an option is like probably not something I will make use of, but it's nice for the people who it matters to, for sure. Hi Shin, good to see you. You want a bigger L desk? I would love an L desk. That sounds really nice. Realistically, I just need more space, but that's probably not going to happen for a while. So we make do, you know, country girls make do. What is that emote combo? Sheesh. That's funny. That's funny. Not like all the time. What? I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just part of my dialect, you know? You have an iDesk, actually? That's fair. My desk is like a rectangle. I don't really know what shape that makes it in terms of like letters or whatever, but it's like a small rectangle. I have 2 monitors, and then I have a lot of room for snacks. I should probably cut down the amount of snacks, but you know, I like snacks. They're really good. L desks are great, but make sure it's big enough. You already ran out of room. Oh no, heck. You hate to see it, you hate to see it. I always like, am so surprised how expensive desks are and stuff. They're like really a lot sometimes. It's kind of crazy. Chairs and desks and things like that. Things you probably wouldn't think would be too terribly expensive are actually very, very expensive. And like, it adds up a lot. Iggy, no? Wait, what? What did Iggy do? Valley Girls make do? No. I hold responsibility for making that joke. It's my fault. Of course you can't stream through the Switch. Just buy a $100 plus good capture card to do that. Yeah, I mean, you know. That's how it be, though. That's how it be. I like understand it. The Switch's hardware is very not that good. Like, it works for the games, sure, but if you were trying to do other stuff through it, it wouldn't really be able to hold up that well. Even playing games like Unite, it'll stutter sometimes or have like frame drops or like blips and things like that. So yeah, for sure. A friend of yours sometimes streams on Twitch as well. Forgoer about that. I forgore. You meant an L? Understandable, understandable. You have a corner desk and it has an extra shelf at the top you keep your signed anime prints on. That sounds really lovely. I don't really have any signed anime prints. I gotta make my own. You should send me a picture of your desk. Like, it's a nice, since it has little shelves that you have consoles on. That's really nice. I don't have any shelves or anything. My desk is completely empty underneath. It's just like a table basically. So I would love to get one with like shelves or like side compartments or something someday. But today is not that day. Switch's hardware is ooga booga. True. So true, bestie. So true. Yay, shelf butt. Yo, I do be having that. Yeah. What horses... What the heck? Is that even... That's not even like a hate rate or anything. It's just like weird spam. Like, what the hell was that? That was so weird, dude. That was so weird. Okay, anyway. Have to wait until after Colonel gets reading these next month before budgeting for like a better desk, monitors, and rigging. Understandable, understandable. I wish you the best of luck with that. I hope it goes super well, though. What drink do horses like ordering at a bar? A mareretto? Oh, because like horses are mares, right? Yeah. I got you. You keep having stream delay, making you way behind the rest of chat. Gomena, sorry. Thankfully, I'm pretty slow, so I'm taking my time to catch up on everything and say hello to everybody and all that. Before VTuber Studio on Switch? That would be pretty weird. I don't think that would work very well. It'd be... Well, there's no webcam on Twitch, so yeah, I don't think it would work. Just a weird troll. A very strange troll, for sure. It's very, very strange. What drink do horses like ordering at the bar? Oh wait, you already said that, yeah. You're so confused as to the morals, but whatever. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Like, trolls are trolls, and like that one was at least not harmful, so, you know, it's whatever, it happens. Your desk also has a bottom shelf you keep your Switch and PS4 on. That sounds really nice. That sounds very lovely. Mandy Popcan, hi! Hi, Mandy. I'm gonna shout you out. Mandy Popcan, how are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well. You're playing Life is Strange True Colors. Oh my god. I've been wanting to play Life is Strange too. I really, really have been wanting to play that. I've been like, man, yeah. I've been in the mood for it. I really want to play like a heartfelt sort of like story like that. Thank you, Iris. Hey, or sorry, Eris. Thank you, Eris. Hello, welcome. You're lurking while you work, but hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. For those of you who don't know, Eris is the lovely girl I just played Monster Prom with. Shout out Eris Gold. She's lovely. Absolutely go check her out. She's a Valkyrie VTuber. She's really heckin' cool and very sweet and easy to talk to and stuff. So yeah, really cool. Very cool. Take all the time. Thank you. Blizzard. Hi. Ara. Oh my, you're so cute, Blizzard. Ara. Thank you for the redeem. Can we also shout out Blizzard? I'm going to do these redeems really quick while y'all do that. Otherwise, I'll do it in a second here. I'm going to take a drink here and do a stretch. Just a reminder, take a drink with me. Get some water. Okay, and a stretch. Make sure to twist your heckin' back. Good stretches. Iggy, you got so many cat treats. You're a gambling champion. Congrats. Blizz, I missed you. I missed you too, Blizzard. I hope you're doing well. Dear. I love you too. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You've been on Twitch less and missed a lot of people. Understandable, understandable. I've been super busy with some stuff and just like not had a lot of time, but I've been doing my best to stop by my friends' streams whenever I get the chance to, at least. Thank you, Eris, for hosting me. That's actually a good reminder. I like to bring this up because a lot of people don't know, or a lot of people just don't think about it. But hey, did you know that apparently hosting streamers pushes them forward on the recommended algorithm through Twitch? So if you're able to host me, it actually helps out a lot, and I very much appreciate it. So thank you everyone who's already hosting. And if you haven't yet and you're able to, I would appreciate it. No like huge pressure. It's not a big deal or anything, but like, yeah, it's just a little thing. It's free, it's easy, it does a lot of damage. Your chat has the drip? True. The chat do be dripping over there. Check it out. Oh, Raven. Ara ara. I love you, cutie. Ara ara. You're so adorable, Raven. Thank you for the redeems. Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Hello. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble. Thank you for the redeem. And Blizzard, thank you for hosting. Ooh, whoa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Followed you immediately after last night's stream. You did awesome. Yeah, Eris was great. Eris is a heckin' great, like, I can just tell you're like a good entertainer because you have the heckin' vibes and the spirit for it, and you're like passionate about it. Yuki Stretch really does hit different. You're sweet. You're sweet. You scuffed cutting your pizza? Oh, I do that all the time. I always ask Momo to cut the pizzas because I'm really bad at it. If I ever have to cut a pizza, I like hack it up for something fierce. So I'm really bad at cutting cake too. I make really lopsided and poorly shaped cuts. So I often end up with really big slices of cake or really small slices of cake by accident. Ooh, excuse me. You make the cutest sounds when you stretch. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're doing your best. Good to hear. Good to hear. You thought you were earlier, but you typoed my name and gave me an extra Y for no reason. Minty Yukime. That's fine. That's fine. Raven do be adorable. True. True, true, true. Almost forgot to say bon Judy. Good Thursday in French. Oh, is that like bon Hudi or Yudi then? Either way, thank you, bon, whatever that is to you too. Was that a Happy Souls reference? Yes, it was. Why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back? Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage. Thank you, Momo. Thank you, darling. I love you. Thank you for hosting. And hecking shout outs for Momo, my wonderful wolf wife. If you don't know her, go and check out Momo. She's wonderful and amazing. Noelle, thank you so much for hosting me too. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Iggy. Ara ara. Look at y'all cuties wanting these ara aras. You're so adorable. You're all so adorable. Ara ara. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As you're probably able to hear, my voice is getting a lot better too. I still have about a month and like a week or so of theoretical recovery left, but I'm feeling much, much better. My voice is getting a lot stronger. It's very much easier for me to talk, and like, yeah, it'll only get better. I'll get more range and everything as we go. I'm really excited for the chance to sing again. My voice probably still has to fully recover before I'm really able to let loose and sing a lot. But, yeah. Maiden, thank you for hosting, dear. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every host helps out a ton, so I very much appreciate you. Sorry for taking time. No worries at all. The host is so appreciated. Please take all the time you want. Excuse me. You had a pizza last night we were able to pull straight slices off of without cutting. It was a little unsettling. Wow. That sounds like it must have been like really soft dough. I bet it was good though, right? Was it like thick dough or like thin crust? Because like it depends on the type of pizza, but like a thin crust sometimes, like a softer thin crust, can be easier to pull apart. So I can understand that for sure. Let's see here. Inat. Okay. Ara ara. Hi, Inat, you cutie. Ara ara. And while I'm here, Mimi, I love you. Mwah, mwah. You're so adorable. And Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Ara ara. Y'all are so needy and adorable today. Ara ara. Oh my. I'm dying. Thank you forever. You're cute. When are you just gonna add a wife or Momo command? You know, I think there is a Momo command. I'm not really totally sure, but I should probably do that. Yeah. You like plague references? I'm not sure what plague is, but that's fair. That's fair. Ah, woo! Hi, Momo, sweetheart. I love you. I hope you're doing well. 56709. Ah, woo! Your voice sounds so pretty. Thank you, Gravy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, wow. He was at Tombstone Pizza and it was amazing. Sounds good. You legit almost described the pizza as adorable. I mean, that's actually totally fair. Is it like a small pizza? Because I can understand sometimes if you've seen those like personal pizzas, they're like really tiny. I could definitely see understanding that as cute. That's really funny. It's a funny way to describe it, but I could totally see it for sure. We're not needy. Listen, it's okay to be needy. Hey, hey. It's okay. It's okay to need a little bit of love and attention. You cute, adorable babies who I love. My wonderful sweethearts. I love y'all. Momoka is beautiful. Oh, the Momo command just says Momo is beautiful. We should put her link in there. You want pizza now? Understandable. I want hacking pizza too. Man, pizza sounds good. I think we have plans for dinner. I think Momo was going to make like some sort of crazy spaghetti or something. But pizza sounds good. Pizza always sounds good, to be fair, though, for sure. You didn't do nothing? What do you mean? I didn't say you did. Pizza. Oh, Lumichu blush. That's a cute emote. Lumichu's so sweet. Kura. I'm not sure what that says. Gomena, sorry, but welcome to the chat. Pushed. Hello, hello. Exclamation point, Yuki. That's me. I'm Yuki. Feel like you'd be shedding tears holding cats? Cats are really sweet. Cats are actually fun to hold because they're very soft, and as long as you support them, they typically are pretty okay with it. At least my cats are, and a lot of cats I know typically will want to be put down at some point, but they're pretty okay with being picked up at least. I was typing it as you are and just kind of redirected your thought process mid-typing. Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry. I've done that before so many times. I get in situations where I'm typing something and I'm having a conversation or listening to something, and I'll start writing down something else that I didn't mean to write down because I like crossed the streams. So I completely understand you on that. It's really easy to swap the thought processes and stuff like that. It's like really simple. Cozy, cozy. Mwah. Y'all are cute. You have a really fat cat and he loves being picked up while he's wrapped in a blanket. That's adorable. Garfield, you are a fat cat. Garfield, are you drunk? Garfield is dead. I don't know if you guys know the comic I'm talking about, but it's really funny. It's just like, that's like all it is it's just like John going, Garfield, are you drunk? And it's Garfield laying down with like big text that goes, Garfield is dead. Ah. Colonel loves being held. If you're holding him, he starts purring. That's adorable. My cats, Yuki and Shizuma, they purr a lot whenever they... So it's funny, sometimes if you grab them and like cuddle them and pet them, they will start purring. But it's clear they want to try and escape because they're like, no, I can't be a cute cat. I have to be the tsundere. Put me down. I don't want to be here. Purr, purr, purr. I'm not really sure what you're saying, Jaket Parufka. Welcome to the chat though. Welcome. And Push, thank you for following. Thanks for being a snowball. Thank you. Hey, look, a distraction. Where? Cats like their personal space to be respected. You just gotta read how they're feeling or wait until they ask for it. Yeah, understandable. Cats are like, they're very difficult, but also very easy. You kind of have to just treat them like people, sort of, kind of. You just treat them a little bit differently than like dogs or like other pets, you know? Is he an orange tabby by the name of Garfield? That would be cute. That'd be cute. Plague Dose, Dark Souls animated. Also that Pokemon animated called Choose Your Partner. Oh, they did the Dark Souls like Happy Souls and stuff. That's fair. I didn't really know that, but that's fair. I really love Happy Souls. It's one of my favorite hacking like animations for a thing. It's really good. It's really, really good for sure. Welcome, Jack Hut. Thank you for following. Thanks for being a snowball in the Winterman Forest. Welcome. Cats think they own wherever they live. Well, yeah, it's their territory, their domain. So they run around and they rub their cheeks up on everything to put their scent on it. If you ever see a cat rubbing its cheeks on something, they're trying to put their scent on it so they can claim it as their own. That's why they rub against you so much too. Let's see here. Is that Polachekzima? Czechzima? Something like that. Czechzima? It sounds like a Polish name, but thank you for following. Thanks for coming to the Winterman Forest and being a snowball. I appreciate you very, very much. You have an air hockey table standing up and your cat has climbed it and is currently standing on the high end of a windowsill like she's destined to be the air to the ceiling cat. That's cute. That's really cute. I love cats. They're so good. They're so good. Cats think you're their servant. Yeah, I mean, you know. Sometimes for sure. My cats are really funny because, so my cats have been like throwing up a lot of food. So we've had to like limit how much they can eat, how fast they can eat, and like what types of food. We've been trying different kinds and stuff. But as a result of the fact we're like monitoring their food pretty closely, they're constantly begging, like, give me more food. Meow, 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 meow. Every time we walk past the like kitchen or go downstairs, they go meow, 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 meow. Also, good timing. There's a cat noise for you. There you go. That cat noise is for Mikolaj. That's fair. Begging, huh? Yeah. I'm really not sure what you're trying to say by that, Jackut. I don't know what that means. I'm worried about saying words in other languages in case they're like things that are going to get me in trouble that I don't know about. Not that I don't necessarily trust you, but it's just like a thing you have to be wary of as a streamer and all that. So, gomenna, sorry. Your cat Astrid is really chatty. She walks up to you and meows up a storm. That's cute. I hecking love cats. They're so good. Purring is a form of them to start relaxing and healing, not a sign of happiness. That's fair. You thought I was snoring? What? No. First of all, I don't hecking snore. Second of all, I was not snoring. I was purring. Can a cat can even purr when not happy? That's fair. Yeah, I guess they're like, hey, I don't want to be here. I'm a tsundere, but they also are like, but I'm comfy though. I'm so comfy though. Minty is a cat confirmed. I could be a cat, you know? It's possible. I'm definitely a fox, but I could also be a cat for sure. Uncle, you're so lonely and mistreated? Oh, are you talking about like what your cat would say? That's fair, yeah. Not an offensive word, that's the name of your friend. So I'm reading, is it name Mikolaj? Or, what was the heckin' name again? It was Dominic Zioria. Hello, Dominic. Hello. And Star Sapphire, thank you for following. Welcome to the Winterman Forest. Thank you for being a snowball. Thank you. Scylla is the strange-eared cat. Yeah, she's the bunny cat, you know? Something's not passing your sus check. I mean, I know Dominic is a name, right? So I'm not too worried about it. It's like fine. I'm not like too concerned about it. That's fine. Scylla's cute. Scylla's so heckin' cute. The cat with the long ears. I'm the cat with the short rounded ears. And Momo is the cat with the longer pointed ears. And then Priscilla is the cat with the big, long, rounded ears. Yeah. Together we're a couple of cute cats, you know? Can you pet my ear floof? Yeah, go for it. Please do. Please do. Small round ears, though. That's the Arctic fox life. Mama's ear fluff looks like a snack. Yeah, like a fruit gusher. Like a fruit gummy. I want fruit gummy. Cow with the long ears. Yeah, that's Momo. That's Momo. Foggies. Everything's a cat. Everything's a cat if you try hard enough. Yeah, exactly. Spray babies? Spray babies? What are you talking about? It's so soft. Yeah, right? My ear fluff is very soft. It's very, very soft. Arctic foxes have some very soft and like fluffy, pretty white fur. So, you know, I got that on lock. Can you make dog song for Dominic? I don't know what dog song is. Gomena, sorry. We all want food gummy. We do be wanting food gummy. True. This is what you learned from Battle Cat? Understandable. Battle Cat. I don't know what that is. I know Sushi Cat. I don't know if you guys have ever played the Flash game Sushi Cat. I don't think I can stream it because I can't find a way to play it anymore, but it was like a fun Flash game that was basically pachinko, except your pachinko thingy was a cat and you were trying to collect food, and your cat was like a little orb, and it was really cute. There was like cute music and animations and stuff, and I really liked it. I really liked Sushi Cat. Probably not the sugar-free ones though. Those have funny but unfortunate reviews to them. Sugar-free food gummies? Weird. Wandering Edge, thank you for the raid. Edge raid. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? And can we get a shout out for Wandering Edge? I hope you're doing super, super well, Edge. Can I listen to your friend's song, He Loves Me? Well, that's very sweet. I'm not going to listen to the song on stream, but if you want to join my Discord server, you can pop it in my media share, and I can take a look at it after the stream. If you're curious, you can go ahead and do !Discord and pop it in there for later. Can you say... I'm very hesitant because you keep asking me to say these things, and I am afraid that they're going to be like offensive or problematic in some way. So I'm just gonna kind of ignore those for now. Gomena, sorry. Some sugar-free candies act as laxatives. That's weird. That's actually weird. I said like I knew that, but I actually have never heard about that. That's so weird. You feel bad for retail workers because they're going to listen to All You Want for Christmas for 24/7. True. It's going to be a lot of heckin' Christmas music. Also, you're fine to like time those people out before banning them or anything. It's like they're not necessarily being harmful. Just yeah. That's it right there. Yeah, the like laxative effect. That's so weird. Do you know the sugar-free Haribo gummy bear story? I know that did they make you like fart or something? There's like some problem with them. I don't really know what the problem is. Minty, no, that's a swear. Wait, what's a swear? One of the things that I said? Mariah Carey's defrosting as we speak. Understandable. Hecking. I just love on November 1st how many times I saw the gif of Mariah Carey from that music video. It's a fart you can't trust. Oh no, that sounds awful. That sounds so bad. Who would win, a samurai or a medieval knight? Oh, this time on Death Battle, we're going to review their weapons, skills, and abilities to find out who would win in a death battle. Well, samurai used naginatas and swords and had like leather armor and stuff, so they were more mobile. Knights had heavier plate armor and had like halberds and like morning stars and stuff. I feel like it would be a hard fight to decide for sure. They're both kind of a similar like fighting style, but my guess would probably be samurai just because they have a bit more mobility and like would be able to like dodge around a bit better, perhaps, or like move faster maybe. Not totally sure. There was some copy pasta story from an Amazon review. Oh my goodness, that's fair. Feel free to send it to me. I won't look at it necessarily right now, but thank you. Isaac Dark, thank you for following. Welcome to the Wintermint Forest. Thanks for being a snowball. Hello, darling. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is happening. Thank you for the bits, Kazik. Welcome, welcome, Kazik. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Nix. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Hello, you have a friend who wants to listen to how I say... why are you all asking me to say these weird things? Like, I'm guessing you're trying to get me to say a swear or something. I really am just going to recommend people to, like, ban you if you get, like, super weird about it. So, like, just chill, okay? Just chill. Dad has left you. What a name! Ouch! Well, thank you for following. Thanks for being a snowball in the Wintermint Forest. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yank Snap Tifa's next. You don't watch Death Battle anymore? Wait, what? That's fair, I guess. I think Death Battle is fun, but I mean, it is a death battle, so yeah, there's like, you know, death in it. Did you know that cats don't like corroded batteries because no one likes corroded batteries? Understandable. I also don't like corroded batteries. They get all weird and they have like that blue, like powdery stuff on them. It's really bad. I definitely do not like it. If you use a comically large spoon for ice cream, it is still considered a spoonful. Is it still considered a spoonful? Yes, I would say yes. Thank you for following Muffin the Bunny. That's an adorable name. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being a snowball in the Wintermint Forest. How are you today? The name. Yeah, that's a good name. Don't corrupt the Say So Fox Mommy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. I don't do swears. And don't get me to say heckin' bad things. It's very rude and inappropriate. You think this is a group with ill intent, all these saying and listening requests? You'd be very careful. Yeah, it seems to be that way to me too. So, you know. Shrugs, it's fine. We'll just, you know, time people out and ban people and whatever. Not a huge issue. Battery corrosion is the forbidden sugar. It's very forbidden. I forbid you from it. As your mom, hey, I forbid you from that. That's bad hacking stuff. It's gonna hacking hurt you. Don't hacking have it. You have a clip of Say So Baby Yuki swearing? I mean, I can swear, but like I'm not gonna say anything that's gonna get me in trouble, you know? If I really need to, I can say the fluff word, but I only really do it if I need to or if I'm in alter form, so yeah. Ayo, can I get some ice cream? Only a spoonful. Proceeds to pull out a 5-foot gigahead spoon. Yeah, like the gif with like the huge spoon. Booty Eater 69. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Thank you for being a snowball in the Wintermint Forest. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see here, but it's yummy. It's not yummy. It's bad and ugly and painful and gross, and you shouldn't eat it because it's bad for you. Momo will corrupt the fox. Chat behave. Yeah, leave it to Momo. Leave it to Momo. Hi, Hina. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Here, I'm going to shout you out. Shout out Mermaid Hina. Hi, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Crap, hate raid. It's not really a hate raid. I must say, I haven't seen any hate raids in a while. Thank goodness. Not to like, you know, say the devil's name and make them appear or whatever. But I haven't seen any like real hate raids in a hecking while, which is pretty cool. Do you think they know sucking Tom Cruise's toes? I feel like they might know them, yeah. I think that that account, I never know what to refer to that person as, because like no matter how you do it, it sounds funny AF. But they're a cool person. They're a cool person for sure. Seems sus today. Definitely seems sus, yeah. Imagine pulling up to a fight with a giant gold-plated spoon. Okay, that would be so extra because gold isn't even like good for combat or anything, right? It's too soft of a metal. So like it wouldn't even be good. It would just be like, you're so extra. No, wait. Oh no? You hit enter too soon? Toho? Wait, what? Not only Momo but Scylla too? I'm not sure what you're talking about, maiden. Gomenna sorry. Gomenna sorry. Giant gold spoonful of the forbidden battery sugar. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, that's forbidden. No, no corrosion here. Don't eat battery corrosion. That's bad for you. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. Don't eat battery corrosion. You think hate raids and bot stuff have overall stopped? Most of the hate raid makers were sued and banned. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. The lawsuit did wonders. Thank hecking goodness, because they were so annoying. Like, they never hurt me personally, but I know they hurt some people, and they definitely were annoying AF. So I'm really glad to hear they've stopped. It's really, really nice. Remember the ladle from Dark Souls 2, Yuki? Yes, yes. The hacking, like, really terrible weapon that no matter how much you upgrade it, it's really bad. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Since it's forbidden, it's a good weapon. That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. It's like pocket sand. The missing epilogue of the sentence has been sent into the links channel of Discord. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Maiden. I'm sorry. The thoughts are too disjointed for my baby fox brain. Too late, it's in your mouth. Hey, hey, what are you doing? What do you have in your mouth? Spit that out. Spit that out. You get excited when you see a sudden mention of Toho. That's fair. Toho's really cool. Toho's really very cool. You're already slurping it up. Y'all, stop. Imagine pulling off a bank heist. Everyone has guns and you have a giant spoon, fork, and butter knife. Basically just giant cutlery. Sounds like a silly, like, parody. Sounds like a Payday 2 weapon skin or something. You're making it into a soup? No, that's bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Once they could face repercussions themselves and streamers no longer were being threatened, they stopped. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm definitely glad to hear that. For sure. Pocket sand is very good in D&D. Yeah. God, I miss D&D. I recently got possibly pulled into a D&D game, which I might do at some point, which is cool. I miss D&D though. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oswaldo, thank you so much for following. Thanks for being a snowball in the Winterman Forest. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You did a ladle run once they broke before ever getting to a boss? Yeah, that sounds really tough. The ladle is so bad. I would be like worried that it would like break all the time. You'd have to carry a bunch of repair powder. And it wouldn't even be that good. Like, it wouldn't be that much better than doing like a fist run. In some cases, it might even be worse, right? They actually have the comically large spoon in Payday 2. Yo, see, I was right on the money with that. Payday 2 sounded like the kind of game that would do that, for sure. You actually... Oh, what's that New Orleans dish with all the battery corrosion on it? Boudoir or something? What do you mean? There's no way there's an actual dish that has battery corrosion on it. That's absolutely fake. I don't believe that for a second. That can't be real. There's no hecking way that's real. But some of your friends are doing a campaign now, but you don't have time to make it. Understandable, Reborn Weeb. That's why I haven't played D&D in like years, because it's just hard to have time for it. It's really hard to have time for the sessions and stuff, but I mean, I've played a little bit here and there, like small amounts, but I haven't really been able to get into like a long form session. I haven't been able to get into a long form session for a while because time is just hard and scheduling is hard for people. So yeah, broken ladle does as much damage as the unbroken ladle. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You want to play D&D or any TTRPG? Understandable. TTRPGs are so fun. They're so fun. You haven't played any TTRPGs for over a year now. Used to do weekly games, haven't been able to for ages. Yeah. Whenever you're able to do like a weekly game or something, it's so fun. It can be so fun. Thunder Raiden, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Thunder Raiden. Can we shout out Thunder Raiden 56, please? I hope your stream was incredible. I hope you had a great time, and welcome to the Wintermint Forest. Hi, Natsuki. It's good to see you. I love you too, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wendy's sauce uses fossil fuel? What? I don't know. Y'all are saying a lot of weird stuff about things. I'm not sure I believe all of it. Ghost Runer, perhaps. Thank you for following. Thanks for being a snowball in the Wintermint Forest. It's so good to see you drop by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, Patrol. I'm not sure what you mean. You're so beautiful and fabulous. Thank you, Thunder Aiden. You're a sweetheart. Thank you for always stopping by with the raids. I really, really appreciate it. Raven infused just loses most infusion elements until repaired. Oh, so if you infuse the ladle, you can get some like damage off of that or something. Wouldn't it be most damaging to put a non-scaling infusion on it though, or something like that, like dark damage or something? Gas Musk, thanks for following. Thanks for being a snowball in the Wintermint Forest. Thank you so, so much. This is so sad. I'm not sure what that clip is, Kazik, but thank you for that. Like my adorable outfit and my avatar model. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's the full fit. Here's the full model. So yeah. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today on Thursday? I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy to be here with all of you. I'm happy to be here with all of you. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day as well. You played one really good campaign that was so much fun. That's good. That's good. Some of my best memories in D&D are just like specific games that were super good. So I feel that. Last D&D game... Oh, whoops. I shrank myself. Last D&D game you were really in, you had to leave early due to having to drop the semester in uni for mental health. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully it was for the best. University sucks. Colleges are really rough, so I feel you a lot on that. Hopefully it turned out to be good for your mental health, though. Here come another beautiful raid for me, the incoming right now. Thank you, Thunder Aiden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. My throat's getting tired, so I'm going to take a drink of water. Just a reminder. You probably need some water, too. Get some water, sweethearts. Here we go. Stay hydrated. Gotta go. No worries. Ina, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I'll catch you later if I'm still here when you get back. Otherwise, we'll see you maybe tomorrow or whenever, you know. No worries. Either way, though, your main issue for finding TPT RPG games is a lot of people don't want to do due to your voice. That's fair. I feel like if you find the right group, it shouldn't matter too much, but that's totally fair. There's also text-based TTRPGs you can do over like just using text or whatever to convey your like thoughts and stuff. That's always an option, right? Or you could always use like TTS or something. Or even you could do like voice to text to speech to make it a bit faster, perhaps. Maybe, you never know. Just options to keep in mind. Wholesome fact of the day, there's a cafe in Japan where instead of being served by humans, you get served by bear paws from behind walls. Is that real? That sounds so weird. I bet you it's cute. I bet you it's very cute. But just hearing about that vaguely, I'm like, whoa, what the heck? That's so strange. That's so strange. The people wondering, or people wearing the paws are students recovering from emotional disability, so it helps them get back into society. Aww, okay, that's super wholesome. That's super wholesome. I like that. I like that. What's in a title? My laugh? Aw, thank you, Maiden. Dark Souls 3 Dark Scales? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has good dark scaling as well, right? Or whatever, I think. You got the drip? I do be having the drip. If you know boss's weaknesses, oh, that would probably help, yeah. It's Team C's time. Don't advertise in my chat. Goodbye. And click. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by, though. D&D, you were a paladin who loved to smite. Oh, I love paladins. Paladins are fun to play because I like being a healer, but I also like being like a hecking, really tanky, do damage character. And paladins are super good at that. I really love melee fighting, but I also love being a healer. I really enjoy paladins for their flexibility. It's the same reason I like druids, because a druid is basically a wizard with a stick that hits stuff. And you can also become a bear to hurt things with your teeth, which is good. It's fun. You did a new game +9 ladle run, never worried repairing because the damage was so negligible. That sounds exhausting. That sounds absolutely exhausting, and I could never do that. Dark scale, steep doesn't scale, but adds higher base damage like an elemental raw infusion. Oh, like raw. Yeah. That's fair. That's probably the best way to do it then, right? Sorry, Ike, you have to say that just now you got an email from your work, the subject line just being 69. Yo, nice. That's funny. Thank you, Ike. You love how the I'm not a bottom tweet has been making the rounds and different people have been quote retweeting it all over. Yeah, I saw it earlier and I was like, oh, I should quote retweet that later. And then I saw it again and I was like, oh, hey, it's my chance. So I kind of had to, I was legally obligated, so. Energy drink contains water, therefore you are hydrating. Honestly, not the worst thing you could drink. I'm gonna drink more water, by the way. Excuse me. We can hear your slurps. I know. Apparently I have a loud drinking noise and or my microphone is just very sensitive. Yeah. I don't know. It's fine. I don't mind too much. Remember the one twin blade or whatever that only did good damage when it was a broken and had like 500 durability? No? I'm not sure what twin blade that is. That sounds weird. Deltarune is one of the best games for that. I'm not sure for what you're saying, but Deltarune is really cool for sure. I really need to play Chapter 2. I haven't played Chapter 2 of Deltarune yet. It's Japan. Anything is possible? True. Thought they were real bears. I would assume that real bears would be a problem. Unless they were panda bears, maybe. Even then, it would probably be a problem, though. It was a halberd before break, then twin blade with infinite durability. That is really weird. That's really weird. Goodbye and yeah, bye. D&Ds. No. Paladin with 8 levels of fighter is the most fun thing ever. 8 levels of fighter is a lot. How many levels of paladin would you have? That sounds like a very high level character. Sounds like it could be fun for sure, but sounds very strong. Ciao, meow. Hi, Nas. Good to see y'all. Clearly either a spam email or an error. That's fair. I think either way is really funny, though. Either way is really funny. I will stretch here. I'm going to scooch back for a second to stretch. I want to, actually stretch well here. You should stretch with me. Here. And the other side. Stretchies. Okay. Did I just run over a cord? No. Okay, thank goodness. You saw the not bottom tweet from Ruski originally? That's fair. I forgot the first person I saw it from. You want to make a tank who doesn't use a weapon, only shield and healing in D&D? Yo, that's valid. It would be, hard to pull off, I think. But you could do things like the shield bash and, shield master feats and stuff like that. There's definitely cool stuff you could do for sure, yeah. Free as some more enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I've labeled myself as an ASMR streamer now because I have this more soft-spoken voice and I do the close-up to the microphone sort of thing. So I figure it's fair and makes logical sense for me to call myself an ASMR streamer nowadays in particular. Real slurp energy. Yeah, let me drink some more water real quick. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate, Kirsta. Thank you. Renegade, hello. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to see you're enjoying that emote. I gotta get back to your other stuff here. I just gotta heckin', I talked with you about it, but some stuff came up. But I will try to get to that as soon as I heckin' can for sure. It was Santir's Spear. I don't know that I have ever seen that. I've never seen that. You haven't even played Undertale yet? Undertale is so good. I hecking want to play Undertale. I want to play Deltarune Chapter 2. I want to play Life is Strange. I want to play a bunch of those story games that were really popular and had a ton of emotional impact and stuff. I'm just in the mood for that kind of thing so much recently. I've been thinking, so I was considering I might keep Twitch as a platform here for like doing these just chatting streams and streams where I play games with you guys. We can play like marbles and like Unite and Mario Kart, Smash, all the usual suspects for what I play here. And then I was thinking I might stream on YouTube. I might start to stream on YouTube for games that are more story based. Because I feel like a lot of times people struggle with story-based content on Twitch streams because it's really hard to come into the middle of a game like that if you're not sure about what's going on. You don't want spoilers, you want to have the experience from the beginning. People often pop in and out throughout the course of the stream. So I'm thinking I'll do it on YouTube. That way I can have the episodes recorded and just keep them as Let's Plays for people, basically. But I'll still stream them, so if you want to catch me live while I'm doing that, that might be a thing I do. I'm not 100% sure that's what I'll do, but it is something I'm considering. It's something I've thought about at least, so it might be an option I go, might be a route I go. Speaking of YouTube, I need to put up some heckin' videos. I haven't done any uploads there in a hot second, and I have one ready to go. I just need to ask Taylor about it because he has it on his computer. I think he sent it to me, but I'm not sure where. Hi, Beefalo boy. Good to see you. You're feeling blurred. I'm sorry to hear that. Mwah. I hope you feel better. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many weapons, you sometimes get them confused. Understandable, understandable. I can't really think of too many weapons. Like, there's a lot of weapons I don't know about in the Dark Souls series. I know some of them, but I don't know that many of them. Gotta go pretty far out of your way to get the Santir Spear. See, that's fair. If you have to go especially far out of your way, I probably don't know about it then. The anime convention you're going to is a week from tomorrow and you're so hyped. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I hope you have fun with that. I haven't been able to go to an anime con in a really long time. I miss them. I hope I get to go back to sometime soon. I hope I get to go back to some soon because they're so fun. They're just so fun. Just as a heads up to people too, I've been talking a little bit about it here and there, but next week, starting Thursday, I'm going to be going on a road trip for about a week. I have some obligation to take care of. Momo and I will be together on the trip, so I won't be able to stream much during that time. I'll still be on Twitter and stuff. But yeah, I won't really be able to stream or anything for about a week, starting next week and a week from now. So I'm going to try to put out as much content as I can between here and there, and get my commissions caught up and stuff like that. That way I'm not really like falling behind as much as possible. Maybe see if I can get like a backlog of recordings to post for the week or something. So yeah, wish me the best of luck with that. I will be working extra hard to try and get things going for that too. You're trying to do the genocide run of Undertale, but can't get past the Undyne fight. Yo, that's fair. That's a cool fight. That's a cool fight. It's like DDR. Hello, Dark Sonic. Good to see you. We are doing good today. I'm doing great. I hope that I can be cheering all y'all up too. And yeah, like, I'm doing really good. I'm doing like really good. Listen to your mommy's voice today whilst you play with your dinos. Yo, understandable. I have to check out that game, the Jurassic Park game you told me about. Sounds like fun. I'll have to check it out sometime for sure. And it's good to see you, Yan. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Thank you for stopping by. Yo, road trip. Yeah, it's gonna be a heckin' long one. Road trips are fun. Yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool. I'm gonna have a lot of time to listen to music and podcasts and sing. I might bring my iPad with me and try and do a bit of drawing if I can. I'm not really totally sure. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun for sure. Hi, Chilgi Sounds Yumki. How goes you? Hope stream is good. Yeah, hi T-Ponies. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm making lots of gay sounds today, so it's par for the course. The stream is good. The stream is good. I'm happy to hecking be here. I'm always so happy to be here with y'all. Y'all hecking cheer me up so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank y'all. If you need any podcast recommendations, look up anything done by the McElroy family. I love the McElroy brothers. I vibe with Griffin so hard. And Travis and Justin are good boys. I love the McElroys. They're so good. I'm a big fan of the Adventure Zone. I watched / listened to all of the Balance arc, as well as the superhero one that Clint ran, and the like camp one, the supernatural one, Monster of the Week or whatever it was called. They were all so good. They were all so good. I need to catch up on Graduation. I've only watched a couple of episodes of it. I want to listen to more of it though. And I really loved their live show, like the one you can find on like Netflix, I think it is. Or maybe like Hulu or Verve or something. Those episodes with like the silly gag videos and stuff were so funny. I really enjoyed those. Heckin' Rancho Parade was really good, and like them being the mayors of the baby town was really good, and like them starting a cult was really funny. I really enjoyed that. I love their stuff so much. It's so good. The fat cat you have that mentioned before does this funny thing where he lets you rub his belly and then he rolls onto his back. That's so cute. That's so cute. So I can cute. Is it a solo road trip? Nope. I will be going with Momo. So I will not be solo, and we'll have some company on the way back. So it'll be a bit of a heckin' I don't know what I was trying to say. My words have left me, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. That same cat also checks on your other smaller cat and licks his head to clean him. That's adorable. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. I love that. Aw. You don't particularly have great memories on the road, but you can see why people enjoy road trips. Yeah, that's fair. I really don't like driving, but I'm good at it, so I'm not too worried about it typically. And Momo is really good at driving and enjoys it, so that's going to be good. I don't know. I'm not like a maniac about road trips or anything. It's going to be one of my I've only ever gone on like 2 before. I think 2 real road trips that were like a couple hours long or something. I've done several 2-hour trips, but nothing much longer than that. So yeah, I don't know. This is definitely going to be the longest one I've done for a long time for sure. Graduation is the school one. Yes, me too. You need to catch up on Ethersea. Oh yeah, I forgot they were doing that. That sounds so good. I really want to listen to that one. That sounds so cool. Momo was talking to me about that and how the system for making a world with it sounds really fun. So I want to play in that system sometime. There are 2 gays in your home who can drive? Yeah. I'm the gay who can drive, but not the gay who can cook. Momo's the gay who can do both. And Priscilla is the gay who can do neither. I love her, though. She's amazing. She's sweet. See you, Raven. No worries, sweetheart. Thanks for being here. Having a wonderful rest of your day. You've returned. Welcome back, Aina. You misheard what was going on, so you still have a little while. No worries. No worries. Momo motorist? Yeah, Momo do be a motorist. Hey, fun fact. I actually used to have a motorcycle license, and I used to ride a motorcycle. I didn't do it for very long, though, because, when you learn to ride a motorcycle, there's a course you can take that you get your license through, like a safety course, where half of it is in a classroom with safety stuff, and the other half of it is on a big parking lot with a bunch of test motorcycles, or you can bring your own. And they have you do a figure 8, and they have you do turning and practicing with your signals and your gear shifting and stuff. So it's very, very chill. It's not too difficult. It's a nice way to learn. However, once I got onto the real road, one of my first times riding my motorcycle, it was within a week or 2 after I got my license, I used the front brake instead of the back brake when stopping for a red light. And my wheel was slightly turned, so the motorcycle flung me off onto the road. Thankfully, I had a helmet on and full protective gear and stuff, so hey, reminder, if you ride a motorcycle or anything, wear a hecking helmet. It's important. I'd literally be dead if I didn't wear a helmet, so definitely make sure you do that. I don't ride motorcycles anymore. They're too scary for me. So now I'm just a driver of a car. I drive cars, and that's about it. Cargo space? Car no do that. Cargo route. You're gonna be back in a bit. No worries, Kazakh. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. I hope you have a good heckin' day. I hope you have a good heckin' day. You love that meme? Me too. Me too. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Well, I've been chatting for an hour and 14 minutes, so do you guys want to play a game or something? Free head pats. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I very much appreciate that. Thank you, mailman. You're welcome, female woman. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my gosh, it went completely over my head the first time. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I almost just spilled my water bottle. Whoops. I scared myself so much. Oh no. Now your cats are snuggling on your bed. Aw, cute, cute. I'm gonna take another drink while I'm here. Okay. What do you guys want to play? Do we have active people that want to play like Mario Kart or Smash Bros? I don't want to raid. Holy heck, I don't want to raid. I'm not heckin' done with the stream. Jeez. I'm gonna create a poll for it. What game do you want to play? I'm gonna put Mario Kart, Smash Bros. I'll put Unite. I'm gonna put Jackbox Trivia, and I'll put Words on Stream. Those are the games I'm gonna put as your games right now. So if any of you want to play those games, feel free to vote for them, or tell me whatever game you want to play that's not on there, like Valorant or something like that. If you don't want to play any of them, feel free to vote for something you'd like to watch. Otherwise, not really a huge deal. I'll just pick something at random if I need to. So yeah, don't know if it's open today though, because Veterans Day. You can do Smash Bros now, and if you return Dead by Daylight to your library, you can do Mario Kart later. That's fair. Hey, you don't have to. But if you want to, then more power to you. I love Mario Kart. It's super fun. It's super fun. Not voting since you won't be able to stay for much longer. No worries, Iggy. No worries. I appreciate you. Right now we have 3 votes for Words on Stream, and only 1 for Smash Bros. So it might be a Words on Stream kind of day. Might be a Words on Stream kind of day. Weird ask, but do you guys want to do crosswords too? Crosswords are like really fun. You can do like a bunch of them online, I learned recently. And it's like a cool thing because y'all in chat can just tell me what you think like certain things are or whatever. And I can like put them in and stuff. If you like want to participate, you can. I think Words on Stream is a bit more streamlined, but crossword puzzles are nice in their own way too. You love crossword puzzles? They're so fun. They're so fun. I really like word games. I have like a good vocabulary, so I enjoy word games. One second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, hi Ginkgo, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Hello. You're gonna watch Eternals now? I'm not sure what Eternals is, but that's fair. Sudoku? No. Sudoku is math. Math is too hard. I can't do math. It's a new Marvel movie. Oh, I see. Well, that sounds hecking fun. Let me go ahead here and swap over my sources. 1 second. Oh, I don't want my capture for my Switch right now. There we go. And then let me open up Words on Stream. I'm gonna get some music going as well. We can do some chill lo-fi hip-hop. That's pretty good, yeah? That seems good. Okay, you would love PPT2, but you're not sure there are many people for that. You probably need the nerf. What's PPT2? I'm not sure what that is. Picross? I'm not sure what Picross is either. Excuse me, my goodness. I am getting too warm. I was wearing a little a little jacket, but I took it off now. Too warm. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I bought the game. Oh, hello, computer? Oh my gosh, okay. I bought the game, but I actually don't really play it that much. Not that I don't regret buying it, but I wish there was a more active community for it that I could play online with matchmaking and stuff. Potato tacos, that's a funny guess. There's a pretty cool Picross game called Murder by Numbers. With numbers is too much, math is too hard. Did you know that skunks are also super effective against snakes? Wait, what? Really? That seems strange. That seems strange to me. Okay. Let me grab my link, please. Can I get the link here? Copy link. Perfect. There it is. There we go. My record is level 235, which, I don't think we're going to beat that anytime soon. I don't expect to beat that anytime soon, but yeah. That was a lot. That was a fun hiking run. Woo, that was close. You were waiting at a normal pace, walking at a normal pace, and almost bumped into a scorpion in your Animal Crossing New Horizon game. Yo, nice. Scorpions are scary. I thought you meant in real life, then I was like, oh my god. Yuki, your work just got a security email about the Suspicious 69 email. You don't know why it's so funny to you? That is really funny. I totally understand. Okay, I'm going to change my category here to words on stream. There you go. Rio Z cosplay. Welcome. Welcome to the Winterman Forest. Yo, I love cosplay. Cosplay is so fun. Here, we're going to start the game up. Ding, ding, ding. All right. So our first one, I see dance right away. It comes up to mind. Feel free to go ahead and type your words in here. Oh, Iggy, I beat you to it. How about advance or advanced, perhaps? How about evidence or Vance, V-A-N-C-E maybe? Advanced, yep, that's on there. Dace, oh, nice. Advanced without the D, that's smart. How about evade? There's not enough E's for that. How about, oh, the bar is stuck. How about, Vance? How about Dan? Or Can? We already had that. Caved. Yo, let's go. Smart stuff. Good get there, Dusty. Good job, Ina, as well. And Hina, nice. I'm gonna try, how about is D-E-V-A-N a word, or Deva? No, Vend is a good one. How about Vase? How about Nade? I don't know. These are these extra words are too hard to find. Dave. Dan. How about danced? Yo, perfect. There we go. Danced. You love to see it. Okay, that's a good one. We succeeded. Great work. Okay. Good work, team. Nevada is a thing, you damn game. True. Nevada should have worked. Great job there, though, everyone. Okay, here we go with another one. I have flowery. Bam. It's that easy, baby. Let's go. How about flowy or wolf? Yeah, wolf is on there. How about lower? Lower. Or FEW. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. How about rower? Rowel? How about fool? Yol. Olay. How about wolfer? Wolfie. How about Wolfie? How about wolf with an E? How about Rolf with an E? Ralph. I don't know. Fru? Flyer? Yo, there we go. Flyer. Roll is already on there. It's a good one though. It's a good one though. How about Owler? How about just owl with an E? Yo, there we go. That's some smart stuff. That's some smart stuff. Low with just an E at the end. Foul? We already have that. Royal? Foy? Fory? I don't know. Lori, like a bird. Yo, like a bird. Hell yeah. There we go. We did it. We skipped 3 levels, 3 stars. Great work, team. Great work, team. Okay. Here we go. On to level 6. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Amused or amused? There we go. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Mused is also on there. How about Medusa? Medusa, it's probably on there. Maid, how about like dame, dames, muse, singular. The Cool Raven, thank you for following. Thank you for being a snowball in the Winterman Forest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you today? We have Medusa, we have Muse, we have Mused, like that. We already have that. Okay, Sued is a good one. How about maids? Or oh, dames, yep, dames. Dame singular, yep, that's on there. How about mead? M-E-A-D. You already have that. Meads with an S. Meads like that. Meads, perhaps? When the lock goes. No. Heck. Used. How about Mies? How about, oh, Mesa, that's a smart one. Meta? Muda. Muda, 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 muda. Smewed. Smud. Smee. Ames. Odds. Ouds. Like an Audi. Medeus. Deus. How about AMC? I don't know what the last ones were. We got like all of them though. Good work, team. Good work, team. Y'all heckin' killing it here. Great work. Really wish it would show you. Me too. I wish there was a way for it to show us. That would be so good. EODUM90, thank you for following. Thank you for being a snowball in the Winterman Forest. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna start the next level here. Alrighty, here we go. Now we get into the harder ones. So, how about not? How about tuned? Tuned is on there. I'm guessing the J is fake. The J is probably fake. Never mind, the J is real. Tuned, Judge, June. How about team? How about mated? How about, oh, the A is fake. That's probably true. Dune. You're right. The A is probably fake. That makes it harder. Mute and muted are probably on there. Judgment. Oh, you're a genius. That's so smart. That's so smart. Okay. Nutmeg. Oh, that's so big brain. That's so big brained. How about gamed wouldn't work because the A isn't real. How about Mudge? Tune. How about Gemo? Mune. Tend is a smart one. How about Dent? Yeah, okay, Dent, that's on there. Nice. I don't know what else would be here. How about like I guess June is already on there, right? Yeah. How about Duet? Oh, that's smart. Mune, Goon. I don't know. That's fine. We succeeded. Good stuff. Hi, Michelle. It's good to see you. Welcome. This one is hard. Yeah, it gets really hard. Also, hi, Lucky. I don't know if I said hi earlier, but thank you for being here. I'm actually going to shout you out. Shout out, Lucky the Bear Girl. Thank you so much for stopping by the way. I appreciate it. Gotta go for sure now. No worries, Ina. No worries. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Here we go. On to our next level. Animal Crossing. Cute. Okay. I see cleats. Cleat is on there. How about ELAT? Or like elate? That doesn't work because the Z is fake. So... cattle. CATTLE is on there if you want to take that one. That's the biggest word, I'm sure of it. Cattle. Yep, okay, I stole it. How about tail? TALE. How about teal? We already have that. L. How about like TEAT? We already have. LATE we already have. Tate perhaps. Latte. Oh, you're a genius. Yo, that is so smart. Elat. Clat. Cleat. Kale. Eclet. I don't know what an eclet is, but heckin', you got it. Good hacking work. Thank you, Half an Aussie. Thanks for stopping by and clutching that there. How about Tella? Or Kelt? Alt with an E? Talc? Like talcum powder? Yo, there we go. We're only missing 2. We passed. I'm not sure what else is there. Don't know what those last 2 are, but that's fine. It's a type of dessert. I see. I want to eat it then. I like eclairs. I think of eclairs. That's what that makes me think of. Great work on that. We are up to level 12. Here we go, everyone. Here we heckin' go. Okay. All right. So I see severe. Severe is not on there, huh? Severe. Eclet is goddamn French. That's fair. Verse. True. Verse is... How about Reeve? Reeve. How about Veer? Okay, so the Z is fake. That makes sense. Oh, Reveres. That's smart. Ever and Evers is probably on there. Veers. Yeah. Okay, Veers. How about Just like R-E-E-S. Or like seer. Yeah, seer. Cool. Maybe like R-E-E-R. Reese. Reese. I don't know. I can't think of what that last one would be like. Evers. Ever. Okay. There we go. There we go. What about like, oh, server. You're so smart. You're so smart. Oh my god. Eves. Oh, that's so good. How about, rear? How about rears? How about rears? Ears. Air. Airs. Yo. Aries? Maybe like the moon? Nope. Let me think here. What could these last ones be? Reverse? Oh, revers. Reveres. Yeah. I don't know. Sever with like the wrong spelling. That's fine. We did good. We did good. 3 stars. Nice work. Nice work. Okay. Good stuff there. All right. On to our next one. Here we go. On to level 15. It gets really hard here. So, tail. Tail is on there. Let's try to guess what some of these hidden letters might be. Liquid is a good guess. I'm going to try for glue to see if E could be the hidden letter, perhaps. Quail. Q-U-A-I-L. That's smart. That's smart. What about like squid? Squid. Oh, that wouldn't work because there's not a D or an S. Squid. That's smart. It is an E. It is, in fact, an E. So, late. Yeah. Okay. Tail with an E is up there too. Quilt. That's so smart. Equal. Oh, you're a genius. How about E? Equity or equit? Equit. Equit. Tail with an E. There we go. Tile. Tile. Yo, reptile. Tequila. Wow. That's very, very poggers of you poggers, Kiwi. That's so smart. G-A-I-T, like the walk, right? That's like a word. Guilt. Oh, that's smart. Oh, G is fake though. That's G is fake. How about quait? Quail? Equal. We already have. Teal. Tile. Light. Yep, that's on there. Good stuff. Liquid. 2L. Maybe like eel. I don't know. Hard one, but we did it. We did it with flying colors. Good hacking stuff. We skipped 3 levels again. Great work, team. Great work, team. All right. Here we go for our next one on to level 18. Great job there, by the way, Mandy, with 34 points. That's so many hacking points. Y'all are hacking carrying me. Thank y'all. Okay. Otters. How about profit? How about proffer? Potter works. Okay. P-O-T-T-E-R. How about what could that extra letter be? Let's go for like an A. So let's try like Raider. How about if it's like poetry? Nope. How about a fort? How about a tort? How about a port? How about a fet? How about man, we are eating it on this one. Otter, O-T-T-E-R. Yep, that's smart. That's smart. Rotor. Rotor. How about sport? Plotter. Yo, it's an L. Our hidden letter is an L. It's an L. Okay. Okay. That gives us a lot more to work with. Troll. Roll. Toll. Pull. How about, loft? Lofter. The F is fake. Oh no. Lotter? Lot? Plort? Plot? I don't know. Porter? Oh my gosh. Lord. I don't know. We needed one more. Ah! Heck. Dang it. Okay. We were close. Getting that L earlier would have probably made a difference. Let's play again. Yeah, let's play again. Good hacking stuff. Good try. Let's do it again. I believe in us. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. All right. So, what could this one be? I see skew. How about like psych? How about whiskey? Oh, it's whiskey. It's definitely whiskey for sure. Whiskey. If you don't, if you want to take that, go ahead and take it. Yeah, nice. Good job. Okay, how about, yikes? Yikes. How about skew? How about shy, wise, wishy, whisks, wike, sykes. How about chic? Nope. How about hike? How about hike? Nope. Kish? Ski? Hies? Okay, smart. What about like whey? Yeah, like the protein, like whey protein or whatever. How about hickey? Hikey? Wesk? Eckies? Ias? Hughes. Yeah, there we go. That means we have W letters left. So like, yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any. Heck. Well, we doubled the score. There we go. Good stuff. We take those. Good hacking work. All right. On to our next one. Here we go. Okay. Quabor. How about crowbar. Yo, you're a genius. Daylight Night, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Brow. We already have that. How about borrow? How about arrow? Okay, smart. Craw? Like the fish? Thank you for being a Minty Fox for 3 months, Daylight Night. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, a barrow. I see. How about a orba? Abrow. Boa constrictor. Boar. Wabor. Arco. Arrow? Arbor. Oh, smart. What about like Rabo? How about Cabo? Crabbo. I don't know. I don't know. Orca. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Cool. Quab. Arbco. Worko. I don't know. Carbo could have worked. Yeah, well, we succeeded. Good stuff. We are on to level 7 already. All right. Here we go. I immediately see more. Mores. How about like s'more? Morse. Morse like the code. Therm Rose is on there. Thermos? Thermos is a word, right? No? Thermos like that? How about short? How about shot? How about hose? How about homes? Homer. Okay. Tome is on there. That's good. I guess the S is probably fake, right? The S is fake. Yeah, okay, cool. Thomer. Throw. Oh, smart. Moat. We already have that. How about hemo, like globin? Hemo like the globin. Heto. Oh, I said gemo. Nope, okay. Remote. How about mort? How about Horm? Hero. Oh, that's smart. Tomer. Motor. Thor. Nope. Meor. That's fine. We did it. Good job. Okie dokie. Good work. And on to our next round at level 9. Here we go. All right. Here we can do it. So I already see like tools. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That means the R is probably fake. Stool is probably there as well. Stool. Lost loots. I'm guessing soot is on there as well. Stool, yep, that's good. Loots, yep. Roots. Oh, the R is fake, right? Tolls. How about slot? We already have. How about? Do we have soot? SOOT. Soot. There we go. How about lost? We already have. Lose. Smart. Lots. Yo, perfect round. We nailed that one. Great work, everyone. Very pog. Here we go. On to level 12. GG easy. Yeah. All right. So I see like peeves. Peace. All right, peace is on there. Pieces probably is on there as well. Maybe the V is fake. Escape, that's a good one for sure. Escape is a good one. How about like paces perhaps? Pieces, yep, nice. Space, pace. Cape, that's good. Paces and capes, good. Seep, SEEP. I'm sure that's on there. Seep. Yep, that's on there. What about, how about like space? Do we already have space on there? We do. So how about Pax? P-A-C-S? That might be one. Pax. How about apes? We already have that. Aces we already have. Seek. Caps. That's smart. That's smart. Spec. Spec. Spec is on there. Nice. Pecs. Pecs. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Ease. Okay. How about like eeps? Is that a thing? Eeps? Perhaps. Peas. We already have peas. Case. Okay, smart. Aspect. I'm surprised isn't one. Apps. Yo. Perfect round. Poggers. Great work, everybody. Great work, great work, great work. Yo, hell yeah. Hell fluffing yeah. Great work. Great hacking work. Let's go. All right, on to level 15. We are on a roll here. We are on a roll here. Okay. Terry. How about fairy? How about fair? How about teary? Teary works, which means the F is fake. So we need to figure out the other letter. What if it's like an S? So like steer or stare. How about fast? How about flat? R-A-Y-T-Y-R-E. How about if it's an I? So it could be like, well, I guess we have fate also, right? No, the F is fake, right? Tray. We already have that. Year. What if it is an extra R? So we could do like rare. Nope. Rare. Oh, rare is on there. It's an extra R. It's an extra R. So based on that, we have rear. Yep. We have artery. Oh, you're a genius. You're a genius. How about Terry? Yeah, perfect. To Terry. Retry. So smart. So smart. What about like feet? F-E-A-T. The F doesn't work. How about tear singular? Yeah, like a tax or whatever. Tar. T-A-R-E-R. When Minty calls you smart, you're so smart, Mandy. You're heckin' carrying me all the time with these big words. Good hacking stuff. Oh, Terry with an E, you're a genius. Good hacking work. Good hacking work. And that's an almost perfect round for us. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, perfect. On to our next one here. Level 18. I believe in us. Okay, so clams. Slams. How about fame? How about waffle? That doesn't work. How about duffel? Scaffold. S-C-A-F-F-O-L-D. It's an O. Molds. Folds. M is the fake letter, and our extra letter is an O. There we go. You're a genius. Molds should count. Molds should count. How about FOMA? Floma. Comas? Comas. No, the M is fake. Colds. Yes. How about coals? That's smart. That's smart. Awfuls. Yep. Awful. Scolds. Scolds, probably. Oh, there's not a second S. True. True. Loafs. How about like Clams. The M is fake. The M is fake. Scoff. That's smart. That's smart. Fods. Foff. Fomas. How about Lafas or Kafas or oh no, Codas, that's a good one. Soda. How about Loads? Loads is on there. We need like one or two more. Heck. Clods. Oh, we need one more. Oh no! Heck! That was a good try though. That was a good try though. Hello, ya boy, potato salad. Welcome, welcome. No, it's okay. We did our best. We did our best. Good try. Good try. Thank you for trying to carry me. You know, Christmas is the only time of year where there's only 25 letters of the English alphabet? Wait, what? What is that? How? Because there's no L? Oh my God. Nevi, please. Oh my God. The first Noel, the angels declaim. By the way, hi Saggy. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, but I'm gonna shout you out. Hello, fellow snack girl. I love you. Sagiki Hori. You're playing Luna's Fishing Garden? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Of course. Love you too. Here. Let's try one more, okay? Let's try one more. Do you feel like doing a riddle? Sure. If you want to hit me with a riddle, I will definitely do my best. I can't promise I will do good at it, but sure. I like crosswords because they're basically like a bunch of riddles. If you guys are actually interested, I would love to do a crossword on stream. They're super fun. Glad you know like 12 big words. Hey, you know, whatever works, right? Gonna head out and start your own stream. No worries, Mandy. Have a good hacking stream. Thanks for being here and playing with me. Thank you. If you say riddle these nuts, pain. I'm gonna take a drink of water really quick. Just a reminder, stay hydrated, everybody. Pain. Okay, want to play one more of these? Want to play one more? I think one more sounds like a fun plan. Want to get water first round? Perfect. Good timing, good call. You love to see it. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna start us up. Feel free to still do the riddle whenever, but I'll just answer it during the game. So I see... Man, this is a tough set of letters. Loud? L-A-U-D, like lauding something? What the heck kind of letters are these? Bald guy? Baldy? That actually probably is up there. Bald and baldy. Ugly. How about badly? Yep, that's on there. Glad, probably. Glad is probably up there. The game is being mean. It's being very mean. It's being very mean. How about, bugle? Bulgy? True. Duo? It's smart. I think... Ah, man, I just lost track of them in my mind. Glad is on there. G-L-A-D. If anybody wants to type G-L-A-D, it's on there. Bugle. How about, it's not on... Oh, it is on there. Okay. How about... Lubby? How about doubly? How about... Baldy? How about... Glub? Lubby? How about... B-A-U-L? L-A-U-B? Bale with a Y. Gale with a Y. How about gaudy? Oh, that's smart. Bod, probably. Yep, bod. Ladybug? Oh, you're a genius. Ladybug is so smart. That's so smart. You're a hacking genius. Good hacking stuff, Dreary. Thank you. Thanks for the carry. All right. Here we go to level 3. Easy, no problem at all. Senile? How about listen? How about sinless? Oh, you're so smart. Sign. Yeah, perfect. Listen should count with the 2 S's. Sills? How about line singular? Yeah. Lies, Lies is probably on there. I'm surprised Nile is not on there. Sins, yep, that's on there, I'm sure. Lies, yep, there we go. How about LENS, lens? Like a camera lens. That's probably on there, right? Nessie. Senile. Doesn't quite work. Sis, like sister. Lens is on there, yep. How about SENS? Sens. Or even just sin. SILE might be a word, possibly. Signs, plural. That's smart. Aisles. Yo, there we go. Perfect. Lays, like the flower thingy. That's good. How about sense? SENS. Oh, it doesn't work because there's no second E. Aisle, singular. That's smart. How about NESS? NELS. LISS. LISE. Sile. Sil with 2 L's. Sis with 2 S's. Sissy. Nope. Okay, that's fine. We did it. We succeeded. We take those. And up we go. On to our next level. Here we go. All right. Okay. Heat. How about athlete? Yeah, athlete. So smart. That's good. L-E-E-T, leet, or L-E-A-T. Teal is probably on there. How about elate? Yep, that is on there. Perfect. That's a good word. Tail, you have to see it. Hate is probably on there. Hale, H-A-L-E, is probably on there as well. How about tattle? T-A... L-A-T-L-E. How about heel? How about halt? How about alt? How about fail? Hail? Heat? How about teat? There we go. Teat. There we go. How about elite? Like edle, or like E-T-T-L-E, or addle, or fail, or thiel, eel, haddle, leet. Oh my gosh, I can't think of anything. Elat. Latte. Yo, there we go. There's something. Leith, Heath. Telly is probably on there. T-E-L-E, probably, to be honest. That works. We take those. That is a win. That's a win. And we are on to level 7. Good work, team. Here we go. On to our next round. Okay. I mean, it's not on there. What the heck? Sure. Very. How about verse at VERS? Survey. That's so smart. That's so smart. RUSE. Ruse. Ruse is probably on here. Come on. There we go. Yep. User is a good one. Ruse. RUES. How about SUER? Sewer. Sewer might be the last one. Yep, we already had that. How about Sui? Or like Sui? How about Revy? Revs? We already have that. Reyes? Royce. Roos. Revs. Serve. Serve. Surrey. How about Surrey? Or says. Sayer. Surrey. I don't know. It's gotta be an S letter or an R letter. Ruve. Rise. Yo, like the bread. Let's go. But perfect, clear. Nice. Nice. So good work, team. Good work, team. Okay. On to our next one here, and I immediately see like toll. Yep. Clot, CLOT is on there as well. How about like illicit? Oh, collect. You're a genius. You're so smart. Oh my goodness. Colt, COLT is probably on there. How about like toll with 2 L's? Yep. How about CLOT? We already have COTE perhaps. Coat. Oh, I can't type anymore. Colt, coat. There it is. Then we need the 5-letter ones. So how about like LE? It's a T. Well, no, it's not necessarily. Cello. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. How about Kelto? Celto? Telco. No. Teclo. How about Tello? How about Colette? Colette. Colette. There we go. Oh, you're right. It is 6 letters. You're so smart. There we go. Poggers. On to our next one. We are on level 13. Good hacking work. Good hacking work, team. All right. How about, is it an E? How about meal? How about main? How about clam? How about if it's an I, so we can do slim? Or we can do mins or mills. What if it's an O? So it could be like moan? Yo, it is an O. It's an O. Okay. It's an O and our fake letter is probably the Q. So loans. Yep, that's on there. Moans, plural. Salmon. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Poggers. We have LOAN as well. And MOANS for sure. Yep, that's on there. Lone singular. We have mans. We have sans undertale. What about like MALS? Is that a word? Malls like that? Or how about loam? LOAM? And then like LOAMS perhaps? Loams. Also, that's smart. That's smart. That's a good one. What about like Soma? SOMA. That's a word, right? Soma. What about like, yep, loams is on there. Perfect. Alone. Sola. Soma. Alms, that's a good one. That's a good one. Mola. Manla. How about Olan? Olam. Olams. Masso. Heck. That's fine. We succeeded. Good work, us. Good work, team. Poggers. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right. Shall we move on to our next one? Oh, Mason would have worked. You're a genius. You're a genius. That's okay. No worries. Here we go. I see runs. So let's look for runes. Our hidden letter is E. So use that for what you will. I'm sure that runes is one of them. Shore must be one of them. E with those letters. So it must be like nursery? Yo, you're a genius. Nurses, nursey? How about runes? How about shores? The F is fake. Yeah. Ruse. Yeah. Rusey. Noose. Noose? How about wrens? Or like surf? Surf? No? Oh, the F is fake, right? Rise is on there, I'm sure. Yep. How about like F-Y-R-E? Or like fry? F-R-Y-E? Fryer? Fries? Fry? Friend? Friends? Furs. The F is fake. The F is fake. I keep forgetting. User. Uner. Ursy. Ursy. Ruer. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Not like this. Not like this. No. Ah! Oh, we were one letter away. We were like 2 points away. Huck. Urser is a damn word. It didn't like it. It didn't like it. We are doomed to mediocrity. We are doomed to mediocrity. Too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Okay, I'm gonna look into something really quick here. Let me see here. Yes, okay. So the Washington Post has a daily crossword puzzle you can do. This is not the one I was thinking of, though. Where's like the daily crossword you can do? Is it dictionary.com? There's like one that's really good. I might want to do this because it's like really fun. Crossword already? I'm just considering it. I'm just looking into it. I think this is the wrong one. Heck. We can do more words with friends. Okay. Daily number wing? I don't know what that is, but I'm bad with numbers, Nevi. I'm bad with numbers. Okay. Since I can't find that, I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to do another round of words with friends. So here we go. Alrighty. Terpa. Marpa. Arpa. Trepa. Tram. Armpit. Oh, smart. How about tar pit? Tarp him? It's number wing. I don't know what that is. Armpit. Thank you, the sundog. Thank you. How about Pratt? Oh, impart. That's so smart. You should check out number one game in the UK. I don't know what that is, but I'm bad with numbers. Ah! Part is probably on there, right? Part. And like Mart. Yep, that's on there. I can look into it, but I'm not good with numbers. Ramp, we already have. Tramp, we have. What about like, taper, like the monkey, like a tapir monkey? Yes! Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Pear is smart. We still don't have tram. No, we do have tram. Prim. We don't have prim like prim and proper. We don't have tarp. TARP. Oh, we do have that. What about Mira? How about Taipa? How about pita? Like the bread. Okay, and our last one here, maybe it's like rimp or timp. I don't know. We take those. Good stuff. Tapir is the thing the Hypno Pokemon is based off of. True. Yeah, I think so, right? Like an anteater type thing or whatever. Wrapped. Oh, good guess. Good guess. Hi. Hello. Unlimited or unmixed lime and coconut. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Good stuff there. We move on to our next round for level 4. Here we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Linery. How about just liner? Okay. Eagle is probably there, something along those lines. Eyeliner. Yo, you're so smart. You're so smart. Okay. REEL. How about Reen? How about leer? How about liar? How about rhyme? Yile. Reline and eerily. Those are so good. Those are so good. How about O'Leary? That's smart. Isle. Renee. Nope. Liar with a Y? Yo, there we go. There we go. Leal is a word, like L-I-E-L, right? Nope. L-E-E-L? Nope. How about R-I-E-L? How about year? Or re. I have no clue. Lint. Inly. Aw, that's so smart. We only missed one. Too many E's is messing with your mind. Me too. When you have that many E's to work with, it's so hard. Like, you can make a lot of words, but having, like, every word is really tough for sure. Yuki has reverted to internet denizen. She's reeing. Okay. Perfect. I used to ree all the time, but now I just... Alright, on to our next one. Good stuff. Alright, Taj Mahal. Rant. Rant is on there. What about like a manta? Like a ray. Manta like a ray. Or like, tram... Amaranth? Is that a thing? Amaranth, okay. Manta, like the ray. Yo, nice. Good stuff there. Amaranth and mantra. What about like a harm? We already have harm. What about... Tama? Atrium. Aren't. Tarn. Tarn, okay. That means we have an H or an M as our last starting letter. Heart. Yo! Oh, and then we have a 5-letter with probably an M. So, Artam. Harda. What about like a Marta? What about a Manart? What about Mana? Or like Amant? Amar? Amarn? Harmta. Ramen is a good guess. What about Ranta? Ratman. That's fine. We only missed one word. That is good enough. Good hacking stuff there. We move on to level 10. Poggers. Okay, here we go. It being in alphabetical order helps. True, true. Butrin? How about like Tron? Burrito. Bonito. Turbo. Bort. Bert. Runt. How is this not any of them? Turn. Bout. The N must be fake. Orbit, route, burrow, bout. Tour? We already have tour. How about Bino? Brew it. Smart. True. Truer? Like truancy? Heck. I can't think of like anything. Bort. Nort. Torn. Turn. Burn. Oh, the N is fake. The N is fake. Heck. Boit. How about obit? Oh, that's smart. Or it, perhaps. What about like R-O-T-O-R? Does not work. R-O-T-O. Roto, like the scope. Roti, like the fish. Boti, like the fish. Brett. T-O-R-R. T-O-R-R. Yeah! There we go. Tor with 2 R's. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Apparently me. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. On we go to level 13. Here we go. Clap, clap, clap. All right. So I see push right away. What about pushed? Nope. Spied. How about, what if it's an A? So it could be like paid. Paids. Spud. S-P-U-D. That's smart. What if it's like a fish? What if it's an extra H? Stupid. It's a T. It's a T. This. Thud. The H is fake. Heck. That's all of my hacking words gone. Sips. Spit. Oh, smart. Put. Dusts. What about like a do it? Or like a dist. Dits. What about like pits? Yo! I was so empty-headed that time, but y'all carried me so hard. Good. Hacking full clear. Nice stuff. And on level, hacking like 13 too. That's really good. On to level 16. We're getting into the hard stuff. Here we go. Huge. Huge. Honest? What about like T-O-U-G-H? T-O-U-G-H. Tuft with an E-D at the end? Nope. Donut. D-O-U-G-H. It's an N. We have an N to work with. Dented? How about tuned? What about honed? Honed. Outgun. Hound is smart. Hound is smart. Toned? The E must be fake, I guess. And dugout. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Hundo. Tundo. Tendo. Tendo. Tens. Hunt. Wow. I literally didn't guess any of them. You guys perfected that without me entirely. Great stuff. Y'all, thank you for carrying me. I was so empty-headed, I couldn't think of like any of those. So great hacking work. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, here we go with another round. On to level 19. It's getting harder. Praise. How about raise? Or surprise? Or pails. Pails worked. P-A. It's an L. We have an L to work with. LARPs. So we have an L. So the U is fake and we have an L. That's good to know. Rails. Good. Lapis. Oh, you're so smart. Lapis lazuli. Okay. Reals, arrows, Aprils, maybe? How about, liars? But that don't change that you're a liar. Hold yourself up higher and higher. All right, nice stuff. You love to see it. Okay. Cat jam. All right, on to level 22. Here we go. It's getting very difficult now, but we can do it. Okay, tased. How about doiled? Doyle. What about teal? Oh, we have atomized. A-T-O. It's an M. Malted. Nope, mated. Yes. So the L is fake, and we have an M to work with. Matzo toilet? Toiled? How about like tailed? The L is fake. Elated? Or the L is fake. Heck. Metal? The L is fake. I keep forgetting. Heck. Yeah. Tide. T-I-D-E. Tamed. We already have a team. Teamed. Zeal. Zealed. Aimed. Aim. Amid. Amite. Mited. Tida. Media. Oh, you're smart. Admit. Ah, you're so smart. Pog. Nice. I actually got a word that time. Pog. Hell yeah. Okay. We are on to level 25. It's getting real rough in here. It doesn't get much harder than this though. So if we get in the flow, you never know. Here we go. Okay. Toward. How about voted? How about bravo? How about rebate? How about broke? Ooh, we have overturn. OVERTURN. Okay, that just uses the letters there. Smart though, smart though. What's that one? Turn over? Turn over, TURNOVER. Return, RETURN. Burnt, URNT. Bunter. How about brute? Oh my gosh, you're so smart. I can't figure out what the hidden letter is. It's an N? I guess it's an N, right? So no boxer. Born. Yeah, it's an N and the X and the B were fake. Oh, okay. Rover. Trove. Route. What about trout? Or toner, that's smart. Outer, yep. Retro, and then last one might be like rover, roved, roven, rovette. Oh well, that'll do. Good work. We only missed one and we go 3 levels ahead. That takes us to level 28. Good hacking work, everyone. Good hacking work. Here we go with more. Here we go with more. You were locked. That's fair. That's fair. Tendo, toned. How about moded? How about mated? What about noted? Valera got thrown. THRONE. So we have an R. We have an R. Roman. Hornet. Oh, smart, smart. Honer. Yep, Honer is on there. Toner probably too, right? Toner, yep, that's good. That's good. That's a good one. Heron. Oh, you're so smart. Other. What about like Hurto? Tenor. Right. And Thorn. Perfect round. Perfect round. Y'all geniuses. Look at y'all go. Look at y'all go. Thanks for carrying. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Merger? Fragile. FRAGILE. We have an I and an L. Miler? How about mailer? How about gamer? Galer. How about gale? How about fail? Frail. Frail is up there. An L and an I. An L and an I. Female? Remare? Remail? Remail. Mailer. Frame. Large. Large was already taken. Flare is a good one. Fair with an E. Nope. What about grief? Okay, sure. Yep, that's on there. Thank you. Flyer. Good. Yo, nice. Agile. Good. What about Ariel? Yeah, that makes sense. Ariel. Glare with an I. Feral, flare. Flame? Filler. So smart, so smart. Okay, good stuff. Thank you for carrying me again. I'm getting to the point where I'm too stupid for it, but if you give me suggestions in the chat like that, that helps out a lot. Alright, here we go for our next one. Okay, I see sundial. I see denizen. I see dance. I see sardine. We have sandwich, which means we have a W and then H. Sandwich. So we have which. We have Danes. Chains. China's. Danish is a smart one. Danish is a smart one for sure. Okay. This one's hard. Wayne's. Yep, that's on there. Good stuff. How about, like... Chins is good. Shin, maybe? Shins. Okay. Canids? Canids, perhaps? WHINS. I'll put that in if it doesn't get taken. Okay, I got taken. That's fine. Wadis? Yep. Okay, there we go. We need like 2 more, probably. Maybe 3. Chains, Swain, Heinz, Cadis, Caddies, Cans. Oh my gosh. Acids. Heinz. Oh, good stuff. Cadis. That was not working for me. Dion? That's a word, huh? Weird word. I'll take it though, thank you. And ones. Nice. That's a W. And that's a full clear. Nice. Coming in with a clutch. You love to see it. We are on to level 37. This is our best run of the night so far. Good hacking stuff. Okay, I know I was doing this last time, but I'm gonna eat pistachios because I'm hungry. Do you guys have any snacks? Take a quick break and grab yourself a snack or a drink or something if you want. Oh. Okay. We have so much momentum though. You love to see it. It's always so exciting to me whenever we get pretty far in. Waiting for your Starbucks to arrive? Ooh, if you don't mind sharing, what's your Starbucks order? Oh. I really like the green tea frappuccino with a peppermint shot. Absolute bliss. Reminder, if you see the big word and you know the fake letters. True. Yeah, true. Water is the best snack? True. Drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water. Have I tried the new sugar cookie iced latte? I haven't really been to Starbucks in a while, sadly. I used to get to go a lot, but I don't really get to go that much anymore. But that sounds amazing. Reminder, you're stupid, that doesn't work. Oh, it's okay. If you're stupid, it's completely understandable because I'm the stupidest. Yuki gulping ASMR. I mean, I can't help it. It's literally just like whenever I drink water, I can't help it. It's just my mic is really sensitive. Just lucky on both extremes. Fair. Seeing me in the recommended a couple times. Aw, thank you for telling me. Welcome to the stream, Concoctor, and thank you for stopping by. You've also lurked in a few of the streams. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It actually means a lot. Thank you. Letters move fast and make head hurt. True. Okay, are you guys ready for another round? Using this game as a brain warm-up for your homework? Yeah, absolutely. Gotta get the heckin' brain glycogen flowing, get those creative juices going. Heck yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Woo! I drink water too fast. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna continue and we are on to our next round. Okay, here we go. Spore. Sport. Sported. Pores. Posted. How about stored? This is not looking good. This is not looking good for Team Minty. Peeled? Poet? Posed? How about, tropes? How about depart? Ooh, we got DS. So we have an I. D-E-I-S-T. DS. So we have an I. So spite. Spited. Outside. O-U-T-S-I-D-E. We have a U and we have an I. TDS. There you go. That's a good one. That's a good one. TDS is smart. Hacking. Spout? Spouted? I guess the P is fake, isn't it? Ousted? Ousted. Oh, I'll do that. Ousted. There we go. Suited? Yep, that's on there for sure. Tides, maybe. Surprised Studio's not on there. Hacking suited. Yep, that's smart. That's smart. Doist? Or dust? Doist, not as you would not have doist. Doist. How about pod? We have like a little bit more we need. We need like a little bit more. Edits. Pests. Pests. Oh, we were 1 point away. No, we were 1 point away. Ah, heck, we literally needed 1 more point. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Heck. You hate to see it. But on the bright side, we're back to the easy ones. Thank you for following, Concoctor. Thanks for being a snowball in the Winterman Forest. I appreciate you so much. Okay, we're gonna start again. It's gonna be the easy ones, and we're gonna kill it, okay? We're gonna slay this game. What the hell is that? Help. Elope. People and peephole. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. You're so smart. Alright, elope. I'll take that one. It's doing too many E's thing again. Yeah, I feel it. Peel. How about H-E-E-L? Heel. Like heel turn. Peep. Yep, that's on there. What about Pope? P-O-P-E. Like the Pope. We already have that. Okay. Hope. H-O-P-E. Hope. There we go. What about L-O-P-E? We already have. Epi. Sure enough, there it is. I don't know what that means. Oh, plop. Nice. You love to see it. Perfect. All right. Good work, team. Okay. Love you, Key, but you love this game, but you're gonna lurk. No worries, Kazik. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. It's a funny thing to apologize for. I'm sorry that I'm holding a stream that is too engaging. But I love you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. How dare you play a game you love, right? I love it too. How dare I? Okay, here we go. All right, so I ran off the back. See, corn. How about like unicorn? Oh, you're so smart. How about like crone? Nuncio, isn't that Spanish? I guess it took it. Wow, all right. We take those. Iron is probably on there. That's true. Union, smart. Onion, maybe. Oh, there's not a second N, though. Iron. How about, like, Unique. Or like a Ron with two N's. Roni. How about Nani? Coney. Con. Curios. Sure. Incur. Yep, that's on there. Smart. Coney. Maybe. Well, there's no K. This pistachio is too tightly closed. I can't get it open. Hacking. Ronan? No such luck. What about Crin? Or like Rink? Inko? Noun. Oh, that's so smart. Now makes perfect sense. And Yorick, there's a perfect round. Good hacking stuff, everyone. Good hacking stuff. Okay, we love to see it. Oh. Okay. There we go. All right, perfect. On to our next one. Big 4 energy. Big 4. Comfo. How about command? Oh wow. Moda? Mafo? Coda? Okay. Fake F? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Comma, that's smart. Conned. Mona. Hi. Hello, Mama Moss. I'm doing good. I'm feeling pretty good today. Having a good heckin' time. Nomad, you're a genius. Thank you. Pog. I'm feeling good, though. I'm feeling really good. I hope you're doing well, too. Thank you for stopping by. It's a good Thursday. I'm always happy to be streaming. This game is always super fun too. So, Monad. Oh, smart. How about like a Nama, Kato, Camo. Camo's not on there, huh? Kano? Cam with 2 M's. How about Adam? Ammo. Oh, smart. Doma? How about, yo, there we go. Perfect. Mano. the hacking, Mano of the Abyss. Good stuff. On to our next one. Mana and Mama aren't on there. Yeah, that's really strange. I mean, cat straight away, right? Not on there, huh? Scant? How about, well, it just tells me there must be a fake, like, S, right? Can't. Toucan. You're so smart. Yeah, it's got to be a fake S. So, Kota. Man, I hope this is not one. Okay, thank God that's not one. All right, what about tank? Tonk. How about Nota? Yo, there we go. If that was one, I know, I would have laughed. How about Acon? ACON perhaps? Aunt and Auto are smart too, for sure. Aunt, I'm guessing Auto is the last one then, probably. AUTO, perhaps? AUTO? There we go. Nice. Love to see it. Oh. You love to hack and see it. All right. On to our next one. Here we go. Thank you, Mama Moss, for following. Thank you for being a snowball in the Wintermint Forest. Dinger. How about Ridge? Dine. Hi, Mincy. Hi, Alpha Screen. How are you? It's good to see you. Griddle. Riddle. Rider. How about Glider? How about Rhine? Dent. The R is fake. Okay. How about if it's an A? So we could do like rain. The R is fake, so gain. Nope. Ding, D-I-N-G. What if it's an O? So we can do like done or gone or drone. The R is fake. Singed, deeding. What about if it's like the R is fake? Heck, dead. Wedding, it's an extra D. It's an extra D. So gender? Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Winged? Winded. Okay, smart. Winged is probably on there as well. And not another D. Yeah. Winged, perfect. There we go. What about wigged? W-I-G-G doesn't work. Digger? Doing. I like that. Smart, smart. What about D-I-N-G-E-D? Smart, smart. Widened. Wined, dined. How about just gend, G-E-N-D? How about indie or guide or Dane? We already have Dane. Heck. Well, we take those. That is a success there with 2 stars. That is good enough. Great work, team. Great work. And on to our next one. Here we go. What about, is it an L? Tact, T-A-C-T. T-E-A-T, okay. Kate. What about cottage, C-O-T-T. It's an O. It's an O. Coat. Perfect. Gato. Gate. Gate isn't on there? Weird. What about teat? We already have that. Tote. You're totally right. Like totes. Okay. Taco. How about like goat. Goat? Heck. There we go. Perfect. Good work. That is a perfect clear there. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. On to our next one. We are at level 18, and here we heck and go. Filler. Flyer. Okay, so we have an E. Our hidden letter is an E. Our fake letter is probably the second F. Firefly. Smart. Or it could be the A, actually. It could be the A. So, like, raffle is probably fake. I'll test raffle, and if that doesn't work, then it doesn't work. It's probably the A. Yeah, A is fake. Makes sense. Rifle. Yep, there we go. What about file and filer? We already have those. How about fail? Failer? Or frail? Fraily. How about fair with an E? That doesn't work because there's no A, right? Rifey, smart, smart. Fifer. There we go. Like a fife, like a fiefdom. A fifer. And then fiery could be the last one for sure. It probably is, to be honest. It's probably fiery. There we go. Perfect clear. It's just that simple, baby. It's just that easy. You love to see it. All right. Good hacking stuff. On to level 21. We're getting up there again. We're getting up there again. Okay. Corn. Coner. How about poser? Prone. Polar. Polar. How about clans? Betrayed God got Porno. Really? Porno. I guess so. Yeah. All right. Scorn. How about the S is fake. That would make sense. Pronouns. Pronoun. We have a U. We have a U. So pores? Nope, the S is real. Pores and pronouns means the C is fake. The C must be fake then. Pronoun singular. That's smart. Hacking. Oh, that's smart. Nope, did not work. Oh, right. There we go. I'd mistyped it. Perfect. Coop, COOPS, perhaps? Oh, the C is fake. Soons. Sewer. Noose. Rouse? Spurn. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Spoon. What about like, spawn? No reusing letters? Yeah, unfortunately not. It's high noon. Snoop. Yo, there we go. It's so weird that it has that in there. I can't believe that's in there. That is so funny. Wow. What a hacking word. All right, well, my faith in the game has been slightly hit. Okay. On we go to our next one. Tailed. Dated. Adult. Doubt. Duet. Elate. Dilate. What about like faulted or like fade? It has to be 3 letters. It has to be 5 or more. Alted. Allotted. Lotted. Lot. Okay, we have tadpole, so it's a P. Tadpole. Pole? Yep. Tadpole. Loathed. Okay, we're getting them now. Tadpole. Potato? Hi, Scrapper. Good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, how have you been? Hope you've been doing well. What about plated? Or like plotted? Toped? Nope. We are running out of time here. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I don't know that we're gonna do it. We need like a lot more. Adopt. Adept. That's good. Been doing really well. Glad to hear it. Delta probably also, right? Yeah, delta and delt. If you want to get those in there, you got to type those in there. Leapt also. No. Oh, no. Heck. You got Delta in there at the last second, but it was a little too late and we didn't have enough points anyway. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I've been good, Scrapper, though. I've been good. I hope you're doing well, too. Feel free to hop in the game if you want as well. Yeah, man. We had them, too. We had the letters and, like, the words. We just didn't have enough, like, people typing in the words for it, which sucks. It sucks. It's okay. We will do better on our next one. And we're back to the easy stuff, which is cool. So here we go. Here we go with the beginning stuff. Beget. All right, that's pretty good. Thank you for following, Odyssey. Thank you so much for being a snowball in the Winterman Forest. Baguette, that's so smart. That's so smart. How about like badge? Yo, Sin, hi, Sin, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. What about Beta? We already have Beta. I will shout you out in just a moment here. What about like budget? Bugle? But with an E, like B-U-T-T-E maybe. No, darn it. How about teat? Yeah, we didn't have teat on there. Okay, that's something. All right, I'm gonna shout you out. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, by the way? Synthilla Asher Hatch. Apex Legends. Smart. Yo, Butte. That's a good one. That's a good one. Apex Legends is so cool. I hope you had fun with that. You get any W's? Thank you again so much. The first time you hear my new voice, yeah, this is the new voice. It's not fully healed yet, but here it is. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. And thank you so much for the raid. It actually worked. Yeah, I can't believe it actually worked, right? Bow hacking. B-E-A-U. There we go. We need one more. What if it's like tout? Smart. Let's go. What happened? What do you mean, Scrapper? What's going on? Big. You wonder? What's up, Dead Kruger? Let's go ahead and do our next level, though. Good stuff. That is a perfect clear, I think. I think that was perfect. You love to see it. Okay. Table. How about like able ball? Ballet. Ballet is the big word. Your voice, what happened? I had a surgery, so my voice is different now. It's like similar, but a bit softer and higher now. So yeah. Okay. Bail. Bleat like a goat. Bah! 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 How about a bet? Aid and abet. We already have that. Beat. B-E-A-T. Sometimes the simple words get you through there. Tall. T-A-L-L. If someone wants to type that in there. That one looks good to go. Blat. Smart. T-A-L-L. Smart. Okay. Last one here. Glad the surgery went well. Thank you. It went super well. Yeah. What the hell even is blat? Let me look it up. Definition. Blat. Make a bleeding sound. Oh, it's a verb that means to make a bleeding sound. And in the noun form, it means a bleat or similar noise. So it's just a dumb word of saying you bleated. Cannot play since you're using audio only. You don't even need, like... Oh, I see what you mean. So you can still play. If you see us typing in a word with arrows next to it, like if I were to type table with 2 arrows next to it like this, right? That means that table is available to type. If you put table in there, you will score points. So you are absolutely able to play with just the text chat and like audio. If you hear me mention any words, you can feel free to type those in as well. So yeah, it was Suka. That's interesting. I'm surprised that actually worked. Sukabliat. Hoshimiya Yukio, thank you for following. Welcome to the Winterman Forest. Thanks for being a snowball. On to our next one here. Osmiron. Noser. Moser. Moans. How about Moose? Mooser. Someone smart. Some. Okay, that works. Rome, perhaps? The R might be fake. The R might be fake. I think the R is in fact fake. Reams? Ream? Oh, the R is fake, right? Mean? Means? Men's? How about sends? Infinity VTuber, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mosey. How about hacking sower? I can't think of anything. Hack. Smeen, I will shout you out in just a second. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Omens. You're so smart. You're so smart. Okay. I hope your stream went well. Here, shout outs for you. Shout out Infinity_VTuber. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Slime Rancher. Oh, I love that game. I love that game. Monos. That's a good one. Monos. Yep, there we go. You love to see it. Thank you, of course. Thank you for raiding. Hey, being a slow typer. No worries, no worries. Whatever works. Eons is a smart one. What about like something simple like MEES? Or like NEES. Or SOON. Or SOOM. Or SOS. Sue. Moes. Alright. Well, we only missed one, so not too bad. Have fun streaming, gotta go. See ya. Thank you for the raid again. Arigato. Have a good hacking rest of your night. I really appreciate you. And no worries, Teddy Graham. Thank you too. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate you so much. Alright. Good stuff here. On to level 10. Thank you for hosting me. That actually helps out so much. That helps out so much. The G is fake, by the way. Blocks. Free dopamine stream. Aw. I'm happy if I can give y'all dopamine. I'm really happy. I really just want to spread happiness and joy, so that makes me very happy. Lock is probably up there as well. Yep. We have like BOCK maybe. Clock perhaps maybe. Yeah, BOCK I'm sure is up here. Fuck. Blocks BLOCS. That's true. That's true. Thank you for the host, by the way. I really appreciate that. Even if you're going for the night, that actually really helps out a lot because it pushes me up the algorithm for the recommended. So that really, really helps, and I really appreciate it. Okay, blocks. There we go. Cobs, and then LOCS, LOKS. What about like COLS? How about KOBS. COLS. There we go. Perfect. Perfect level. Easy. I have something stuck in my throat. I'm going to drink some water. And a reminder, excuse me, please drink some water yourselves. All right, here we go on to our next level. Okay, so I see wafers, wafer. I see seafair. I see reef, reefs. Where? How about sheer. Fees, sweat, fees. Man. Weefs? Wees? Wees worked. I guess that's fair. What about like, what if it's an O? So it could be like OWES. What about like, O's? What if it's an I? So it could be like wife. What if it is a T, so it could be teat? Leaf? What if it's an M, so it could be like fame? What if it's a C, so it could be face? What if it's a G, so it could be wage? What if it's ages or bees? Hecking, the F is fake. Gosh, this sucks so bad. I can't tell what it is. Oh my gosh, not like this. Flip? Nope, the F is fake. It's an extra S, so, so's? That's on there. AWES is probably on there. What about, AWES, WCEAS, AWES, like that? Hecking, darn it! No! Ah! Heck. Let's see here. Yell at random words. Yeah, yell at random words. Exactly. Yo, Reinhard, what the hell? Hey, Prince, how are you doing? I'm gonna shout you out and there's nothing you can fluffing do about it. Twink. Thank you for being here, by the way. You've been here for a while, I think, and I just didn't register it. I hope you're doing well. Pokemon X and Y, getting ready for hecking Diamond and Pearl, yeah? You're disrupting the chat? Go for it. Disrupt it more. Disrupt it more. I live for it. Wish me an amazing evening or whatever time zone it is for me. It is going closer to the evening. It's like 6 p.m. Thank you, Hoshimiya. Thank you. You're having to think for this? It's so hard, right? It's so hard. That's okay, though. Deal with you? I am dealing with you. And hello, Kitjano. It's good to see you. That was a very bad round. Devin, thank you for the hydrate. I will take a drink for that. And a reminder to you all to stay hydrated as well. Stay hydrated. What the cutie doing? Hi, Nex. I am playing word games. Let's see here. Did you hear twink? Yeah, Prince Reinhardt is a twink. You only get like 3 words each time and make top 10. Hey, that's fair. If they're big words, it works. Not that many people are actually getting words in. Twink, haha. You're a literal buffet of a man. You're no twink. You're like a buff twink. You're a twunk. Like, I will admit you're buff, but you're also like a dork and a twink and a nerd. Good to see you too. Love you, precious fox daughter. Thank you, Kit Yano. I love you too. And hi, bots. Good to see you. I'm gonna shout you out too. Deba _Nyan. How are you doing? Stardew Valley sounds fun. Buffet of Twinkies. All right, let's start over here from the beginning with an easier round. We're gonna kill it. It'll be real simple. It's a word game. Here we go. So, barn. Yep, that's on there. Bray, Nard, Nard, a twink hunk prince. True. You won't be called a nerd and done dirty like this. You're gonna summon your Sligma grind set, a Sligma ball. Oh my gosh. Sligma D's nuts. Yeah. Okay, Andy is on there maybe? Artie? What about like Bandy? Oh, Bandy works. Nice. You're the scrap metal man now. Poggers. Congrats. Gosh. Okay. Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. If anybody knows that, let me know. It's a great hacking meme song. It's so funny. What about like just regular band? We already have that. Rand is on there. How about Dryad? DRYAD. We may already have that. Or it's not on there. DRYAD. Dryad. It should be on there, but it's not. Your beloved Issy, thank you for following. Thanks for following. Thanks for being a snowball in the Winterman Forest. Welcome. Okay, what the hell could these last ones be? Yarn. That's smart. Dre? All right, sure, sure. And thank you, Scrapper, for hosting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You're resting too, so be careful with touching you. No worries. You remember Smosh? Yo, that's fair. It's not a Smosh song, but Smosh is cool too. Nard. I would have laughed so hard if it was Nard. Oh, there we go. Perfect clear. It was Nary. Nary Ado or whatever. Shakespeare. Yeah, good stuff. Great round. Okay. You said Nary earlier. You can be locked, so you might have been locked. Flumix. Wait, there's no X. Why did I think that? Flout? Flout? Let's go. What about like a loath? Like L-O-U-T-H or mouth? Mouthful. 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 Yes! Let's go. Poggers. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Regular mouth is available too. Yes. How about L-O-U-T-H perhaps? Or foul. F-O-U-L. I've missed you too, Scrapper. Thank you for stopping by. Molting like a bird. Perfect. Perfect. You love to see it. Foul. How about like fout, mout, hout, hoft. How about tofu? Yo, tofu baby, let's go. Let's hecking go. Loft is on there. That's a good one. Moft, thou, loft. Perfect round. Easy GG. Y'all are geniuses. Y'all are heckin' geniuses. Good work there. Good hecking work there. You would have Yukime play in Shakespeare as Titania in Midsummer's Night Dream. Titania. Why do I not recognize that? Did she die or something? I'm assuming she dies. You don't like you don't like the phrase regular mouth is available too? Makes you think, would you like regular mouth or diet mouth? We also have mouth zero and mouth max. We also have cherry mouth and vanilla mouth. She gives issues to Oberon? I see. That's fair. What the hell is this audio? What? Oh, it was just part of the song. Wow. I was so confused. All right, here we go. On to our next round. We don't have a mouth, this tongue, okay? Okay, swole. Worse. How about flowers? What? Fours? Lower. I guess S must be fake. Flower? Lower? Fowler, perhaps? Fowler? Or wolf? Or, there we go, Fowler, yep. How about, like, owler? Is owler a word? Prickin' Reinhard. Rowl? Okay, real is a heckin' artist, you know? Heck. Leor. Roll. How about rule? Lure. Lore? Smart. Ewell. Flow. Smart. Hey, Scrapper, remember when you were sleep deprived and went on a follow rampage, logged your Twitch? I remember that. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Ubu. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget Mouth Life. Diet Cherry, Vanilla, Dr. Mouth. True. Good stuff. All right, good hacking work. On to our next round here, and we are moving up in the world. All right, we have Obey. Great. How about R-O-B-E-R? Rober? There might be a fake R or something. Berry. Smart. What about like rubber? Robbery. Rubber. That means the U is fake, for sure. Rober? How about, Broy? How about Berry? Bebby? Bore? How about Rob? How about Ryer? Ribe? Bray? Broy? Boyer? Boy? Alas, poor Yorick. Buyer. Smart. Okay, cool. There we go. That is a perfect clear again. We're on a heck and roll. Good heckin' stuff here. Yo, Baywatch. All right. And up we go. Okay, I see dabbles. I see bless. How about blessed if there's an extra E? L-E-S-S. What about S-E-E-L? Seal. That could confirm it too. A vase, if there was an A, it would work. Blessed, there's an extra E. Perfect, perfect. So, based on that, we have bells. Belled? Bella? How about sled? Sleds. Good, good, good. What about L-E-D-E? What about veal? Veal. So the V is fake. The V is fake, right? Beal. Belly. Seal. Selly. Cells. Bells like that. Eels. Eels. Eels are political. How about bled? That's smart. Bleed, we already have. What about L-E-E-S? Smart. There we go. What about S-E-E-S? Yes, perfect. Bees. Bees is a good one. How about E-S-S-E? Or like Ellies, like elementals. What about else? What about Debs? You know, like Deb and Jan. Pog. There we go. There we go. Good heckin' stuff. Good heckin' stuff. Okay, like, let's go on to the next one here. All right. Perfect. All right. Debs is short for Deborah. You know, that's fair. Reflex. Relax. How about shale? Share. How about shore? Sheer? Here? Hearse? Leer? Leers. Okay. What could this extra letter be? Holers. Holes. Fake X then? Yeah, that makes sense. What if it's a T? So it could be like tellies. Reels, R-E-E-L-S. What if it is a G? So it could be like gears. Hexes should count. Hexes should count, but I think X is a fake letter. Sheer with an extra S. What if it is like a C? So it could be like clear or like celery. Celery. Really? How about leery? What if it's like a U? So it's like lures. What if it's like a W? So it's like worse. Or wars. T-H-E-R-E-S. Shelter. Shelter. So it's H-E-L. It's a T. It's a T. It's a T. Terse. Okay. Okay. We have a T. So there's. What about like letters? What about teller? Tells. seat, wheats, steel. No! Oh, we were 1 point away. Oh my god, not again. Ah! Like, come on. Like, no, heck. Fluff, fluff, fluff. We were 1 point away. Ah! Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. I will take a drink though. Thank you. Sheet would have got it just a millisecond late. Heck, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alrighty. Hello, Storm. We are playing words on stream. So basically, there's a word puzzle on the screen, and you type in words that you think fill in the blanks, and that's it. It's very simple. Lag is killing you. You put in 3 and 2 late. That's fair. Gomen, sorry. Hello, Super Hacksaw. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's try a new round. I believe in us. We're gonna hacking do it. We're gonna hacking do it. All right, rivet. How about like trine and VINTER, vinter perhaps? Invert. Okay, that's good. So if you want to do RINE, that works probably. There's VENT. There's VTIRE for tire. Trine, tire. Inert, that's a smart one. I'm surprised trine doesn't work. How about invent, invert, right, RITE, TINE. Yep, that works. What about like TERN, like the bird? Turn? Maybe. What about turn? There we go. What about VIRE? Vire. Nope. Vent, vint, night, niter. Okay, NITER is one then. Niter, like that. Almost for sure. Viat? Niter, perfect, perfect. How about Ryan, Rive? What about like tier? Tier. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. Enit, Evit, Aaron, Ernt, Enti. Airy, Ever, Eriv. I don't know. I don't know. All right, that's close enough. We are only 1 letter away from a perfect. That's 3 stars. On to level 4. Good start. Good start. Okay, okay. On to our next one here. Reverse. Reveres. Revere. Verse. How about server, smart, veers, sever. I'm surprised severs is not one. Seer, that's on there. REES perhaps, or like REEVE, REEV. Ever, that's smart, that's smart. Reeve, Reeves, Sieve, Sieve, Siri, Air, Airs, Aries, Ears, Earth, Revs, vroom vroom. Rev up that engine because we are going full speed ahead. All right, on to our next level here. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, car, boat. Boat. What about like a Hatch, acrobat. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. Carbo, crab. Crab, yep. How about like batch. Batch. Ratch. Ratchet. How about bota, cota. Rota. Rota. All right. How about taro? Carrot with an O, like OT. Borat. Crota? That's a Destiny thing. Abort. Abot. Bort. Bor. Tabor. That's smart. The H is fake. The H is fake. Oh. Carrot? Like gold? What about tabac? Tabac. A car. A cab. Cart. Cart. Simple. Simple ones get it sometimes. Brat, B-R-A-T. We have Orca, O-R-C-A. I think. Orca, probably. C-O-R-T, probably. Yep, that's probably on there. Orca, yes. How about bract? Yo, smart. I don't know that was a word, but there we go. How about like B-A-T-O-R, Botor, or Rotav, or Arbot, Aorta. That's probably one. You're so smart. All right. Okay, we are on to level 10. We're going pretty quick here. We're schmoving. Okay. Poise? Pawns? Poison. You're smart. How about spin? It's probably up there. And, poon? Poos? Poos is probably up there. Snoop Dogg. Poos. Poon. How about Scion? How about soon? How about soup? Snip, that's a smart one. Oops, perhaps? Yep. And ions. Y'all, we're so smart. We're so hacking smart together. Y'all are so good. Y'all are so hacking good. All right, perfect. On to our next one. We are level 13. Now it gets harder. Honor. Honer. Hover. Rover. R-O-V-E-R. What if it is a T? So, I guess oven works, right? If oven doesn't work, the N is fake. Oven works. What about like a C? So it could be like chore, C-H-O-R-E. The H is fake? That makes sense. How about cover, C-O-V-E-R, then, if C is the letter. Overturn? It could be a T, it could be torn. How about if it's an A, we could have like rain or rare. If it's a U, it could be like, it couldn't be a U, I don't think. Ruer? What if it's like a W, so like, or like an S. Serve. CERN. Eons. How about eel? What about Noel? What if it's like a B? So it could be like bore. Govern. It's a G. Gorer, perhaps. Governor. Govern. Grove. How about goner? Yes. Groove. We really got in the groove there as soon as we got that G. Roger, Roger. Let's go. Let's go. Good save. Good save. We even skipped 2 levels there. You love to see it. You love to see it. Hey, just a reminder. Get some hacking water. I love y'all. Take care of yourselves. Take a sip, babes. The hidden letter was in almost every word. Yeah, it was literally in like all of them. All the ones you had or taken while you were locked. You know, it happens. It happens. No worries. Hi, AWWW Zoomer. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I am doing really good, sweetheart. I'm doing really good. We're going to do Magna. Magnus. How about Magnum? Your voice is so soft. Thank you. How about Kane? So it's an E. We have an E. So game is on there. We have main. Yep, it's an E. Thank you for the troll follow. I'll be banning you instantly. Let me get that here. Just slash ban. There you go. Bye bye. Game. Game is not on there. How about Mugen? Amen. That's a good one. What about name? I already have that. Acme. Okay. Mace. I don't think Muse is one, is it? Mika. Acne. That's smart. How about Mena? Or like Menio. Yo, nice. Nice. That username was some real cringe. It was some real cringe. Yeah, very cringe. Imagine making a whole Twitch account just to go follow people and like be an asshole at them trying to hurt people. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. All right, on to level 18. Here we go. Okay, so huger? How about cluster? What about rust or rules? Ulcer, ULCER, smart. CHEER. We have an extra E. Feeler? Cheerful. You're so smart. How about refueler? Fuel. Grueler? G is fake then? Seems like it. Letcher is a good one. Refuel? How about Rooful? Rooful is not one of them. Fee rule? I don't know what that means, but we'll take it. Hair? Here? Lurch? How about like cheer? Do we already have cheer? It's already there. Yep, that's okay. Leech and euchre. Like Eucharist? Interesting. Is that like available without the E at the end? Nope. How about cruel? How about cure? Crueler? Crueler? Like the donut? Ruler. Reller. Cellular. I have no idea what these last ones were. Lucre. Yo, you're smart. Hecking. We made it. That's all that matters. We heckin' did it. Great. There we go. You love to see it. It's been blossoming beyond your wildest hopes and dreams ever since. I'm glad, AWWW Zoomer. I'm glad to hear that. I'm so happy that love found you. That's really sweet. MK2ZL1, thank you for following. Thanks for being a snowball in the Winterman Forest. Welcome. They can't get validations, they have to invalidate others. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Their moms are disappointed in them, and that's about all there is to it. Hello there. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. I love those emotes. They're very cute. I hope you're doing well as well. And I'm going to start the next round up here. If you're new, you can just type in words in the chat, whatever you think is up here. And as long as they work, they will be put into the game. So, Riper. What about like, ooh, we got chicken with facer, F-A-C-E-R. So we have an A. Tracer? Pacer. Pacer is on there. So we have an A to work with. Recite. I think the T might be fake. The T might be fake. Yeah. How about... Yo, pacifier, you're a genius. Peace? Prince, ha ha ha. Prite? What's the question marks? Yeah, unfortunately we can't see them because it got harder. What about like, typer? Ticer? Pricer? What about like fief, like PF, or like tier? No, the T is fake. The T is fake. Fear, piper, pipe, caper, crap, crapper, crapped. Heck. Man, Acer, acre, farce, facet, craft, craft, crafe, icier. Oh, you're so smart. Well, hey, we made it. We made it. That one was closer. That one was a little bit closer and harder, but thank you, Chicken, with a save there. Big hacking save from Chicken Roo. Good stuff. All right, on to our next round. Here we hack and go. Okay. So, moose. Moose is up there. How about M-O-O-S-E? Mopes. Yep, that's up there. So that means the I is probably fake, most likely. What about like, what if we have an N? Monsoon, impose. I'm going to try to guess what the other letter we don't have is. So, pines? Nope. What if it's like, poems? Poems? What if it's like copes? It is. It's a C. We have a C to work with. Our hidden letter is C. Hidden letter C. So, compose? Compose. Coops? Yo, coops worked. Okay, cool. Hacking. What about like, moist? No, it doesn't work. Mio, size, pies, comps. Oh, you're smart. You're smart. Camp, coombs. I don't think it's coombs, unfortunately. What about pooms though? Like a puma, or like cops. Oh, smart. What could this last one be? It's not copes. Comos. Combs. Combi. Combi. I don't know. Comms, maybe? Like that? Compo? Perhaps, perhaps. Oh well, we succeeded either way, so that's a good round. On to our next one, level 25. I believe in us. Shrimp. Shrimp did not work, so one of those letters is fake, probably. How about ramps? How about spire? Clamp. lamps. Yo, tiramisu. So it's a T. We have a T hidden. Tiramisu. So, Priats, tarps, tamps, trips, trumps, hacking. What the heck is that? Atriums. Oh, that is so smart, Deba. That is so smart. Spit. Scimitar. I think that unfortunately has the C though. What about trapes? Or like a trapeze? Or trash? How about stamps? Stamp? Stump? Trims? That's a good one. Trips. Thurs. Thumbs. Sitars maybe? Hearts. We are almost out of time here. Trams, we already have. Stairs? Stair? Okay. Mast. M-A-S. M-A... no, we need like one more. That I don't know. Oh gosh. What the heck? Oh, hello? What on earth? Hello? What just happened? Did my stream just die? My whole computer screen just went to the desktop. That was so weird. What the hell? I'm glad the stream was alive. That's so weird. Everything just got pushed like to the left and I couldn't see it. Ramus would have been good. Like the League Champ. How do you not have smart when Minty's been saying it every game? True. Sometimes the simple letters and simple words are the ones that sweep past, you know? I'm glad to hear that the stream didn't explode. That was really strange, though. That was really strange. Okay, I know I've been playing for a while, but I want to play again. I believe in us. I think we can do it. All right. I believe in us. We can get like a good score. Illusion. There we go. The game is addicting. It's so addicting, right? It's so addicting. All right. Ions. It's still live. You're still live. Thank you. Yes, I understand. Lils. Sill, perhaps. S-I-L-L. Like that, maybe. Or, Lil? Lins? Loins? Yep, that's on there. Sill? Okay, yep. What about, like, soil? S-O-I-L. We already have. S-O-L-L, I think is a word. Or N-O-L-L. How about linos? Linos. Lins. Lawns. Oils. Oins. Soln. Sol. How about null? How about nil? Nils. No. Nouse? Interesting. Ions. Lion. What about like Leos? Or like Lils. Or Eols. Lino, like linotype. Okay. That works. That's a good one. Something smart. Like, yeah. Good work. That was like really good. Okay, here we go. I see a couple things right above the back. Finger is a good one for sure. Grief. There There we go. How about fringe? Yo, smart, smart. What about G-F-E-R-N, like a plant, fern. Yes. R-I-N-E perhaps, or R-E-I-N. Yep, those are good. What about like a fire? F-I-R-E. Yep. F-I-N-E, fine, perhaps. How about G-R-I-E-N? Grin? Rife? Okay. What is F-I-E-R one or F-I-E-N or something like that? F-I-R-N maybe? How about like G-R-I-E? G-R-I-E? Or F-I-R-N? Ferg? Frig. Yo, frig. Ah, frig. That's funny. That's funny. Your screen keeps going blurry and you can't see the words. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Gomena, sorry. Heck. All right. Good work, though. Good work, though. On to our next round. We're on level 7 now. Okay. Like, let's see here. Cross? Or like, seller? There's so many E's. Lesser? Lear? Lears? Seer? Sears? Series? Series? Sellies? Rellies? Sorcerer? Sorcerer is so smart. Sources? What about like roses? Roser? Rear? Rears? Creole? Creole? The L is fake. I see. I see. Lures? Man. Hacking. I'm so struggling with this. Ors? Core? Single core, cores, score, scores? Coal? Errors. That's a good one. Error singular is probably one as well. Yeah. Okay, good stuff. How about like a corers? Interesting. Crows? Cror? Roar. Roar. Rocks. Like the birds. Rocks. Nope. Roser. Rower. Soar. Heck. Or soar. Or no idea. That's okay. We succeeded. We take those. We take those. Because that is still an advance to the next level. Perfect. On to level 9. That was a tough one for an earlier round in terms of like getting them all. Metal. Metal comes to mind right away. Meal, M-E-A-L. Team, teal, zeal. Maybe like, oh, mallet, mallet. That's a good one. How about malt? Like the malted milkshake. Yes. Meal. Yes. Okay, good. Team is probably on there. Tame. What about late? Do we have late on there? Yep, that's good. Mate. Mate, like that. Tell. Male, that's good. M-A-L-L, perhaps. Yep, okay. How about Leal? What about meta? Yes, okay. And then our last one, tail. Poggers! You love to see it. You love to see it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alrighty, puggers. Yeah, do tell. Alright, on to level 12. We're doing great. Page. There you go. Peacekeep? Package, you're so smart. Pack is on there too then. Yep. What about like gape? Yep. A pace. Oh, you're smart. How about peak? We already have that. P-A-K-E? Maybe? Cake is on there. That's smart. How about like Kappa? Pekka. 5 letters, huh? Cage? Agape. Oh, you're so smart. You're so hacking smart. That was great. Okay, on to level 15. Here we go. Okay, so I see bowl. Alright, B-L-E-O, lobe. That makes sense. Blob. What we should start guessing for some extra things? So like bowl, perhaps? Like a W? Or like a T, maybe like Bolette or something. Book. What works with these? L-O-O-B-E. Lobed. Roll. It's an R. Bowler. Rebowl. Relob. What about like bore? Okay, that's smart. It's 6 letters. It uses all of them, but not keel. O-R-O-B-E. Robello? Rubel? Blue? Bueller? Rule? Bolero! That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. What is this last one? Obel? Rainbow Dragon, thank you for following. Thanks for being a snowball in the Winterman Forest. Welcome. Oboe. Oleo. Smart. That's a perfect round. Good stuff. Thank you again, Rainbow Dragon. Alright, good hacking work, team. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Here we go to level 18. I hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Okay. We have main. Oh, it's 5 letters now, so Mason? How about cranium? No. Mountain. It's a T. That means that manta works, right? Amnion? Okay, that's fair. What about just onion? Amount? That's fair. What about just regular mount? We already have that. Count. The C is fake. Nation. That's smart. What about like Canto? Caton? Amino, like the acid. Smart. Oh, hello. Momo, I love you. Anoint, that's smart. What about like a minnow? Minnot. Tonat. Tinto. Tamo. Union. There you go. You what? Okie dokie. Do you need help? Are you sure? That's fair. I have been going for 4 hours, so I could end if you need the help. I'd be happy to. Okay. And yeah, both Momo and I are she, hers. Thank y'all. Unman. Yes, yes, yes. Kazik, I love you. Mwah. Thanks for the redeem. I guess I'll finish this round, and then maybe that'll be the end of this for now. So I'll be down shortly. I don't know if you're still there. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, cool. So I will be going for dinner after this one, but we will finish this here. Let's go ahead and do our next round and go from there. Okay. Phaser. Pacer? How about phaser? Phrase. How about fear? Feared. Chicken got spare. S-P-A-R-E. Scary got spared. So it's a D. It's a D. So, prayed? Paired? Sared. Fared. The F might be fake. The F is probably fake. Drape is smart. Spear? Spear, yep. Spread and parsed. Those are smart. Those are smart. Spread also. Rasped. Yes, yes. Fears? Pears. Pears. Okay. It's funny, but what about like A-R-S-E-D? Reaps. Oh, that's a good one. Spade. Nope. How about dares? Or deers? Dreeps. Padre. Pears, like that. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. On to our next one, level 24. Here we go. Okay, plain. Alright, plain works. So P-L-A-I-N are all good letters. Words on screen, more like dog on screen. Yo, true. I'm dog on screen. Complain. C-O-M-P-L-A-I-N. It's an M. Compile? How about like, malign? Or like, pale acorn, that's a good one. Macron, Marco? Mailer. How about Marlowe? Polo. Anomic. Oh, that's a good word. Arcane? Rain. Prim. Prom? That has to be 5 letters. Manic is a good guess. Lipoma? Nope, did not work. Alms? Claim? I don't know what the last one is. Oh, nice. Maniac. I see. Okay, cool. Clamp is a good one too. How about like, clump? Piano. Mania. Panic. That's good enough. We successed. Amnic. I'm not sure what amnic means, but that's fair. Okay, we're getting into the zones where we're probably going to fail soon, but I believe in us. Let's give it our best. Here we go, level 26. Dazed. How about hazed? Admire, A-D-M-I-R-E. So we have an R. Dream? Okay, that's good. We have an R to work with as our hidden letter. Z is fake. Good to know. Mared? Mared. Yes. No. Heck. Dared. Dare. Deemed? Damer? Dahmer? Hammer. Hadder. Hadron Collider. Rhymed. Yo, there we go. Rhymed. Admire. Admire is a good one. Amide. What about like Midas? Like M-I-D-A-E or something like that, maybe? Media is a good guess for sure. That's a good one. Mired, Midas. There's no S for Midas though. Meter. Like toe meter. Dimer. Okay, good. Aim. You already have aimed. Okay. Aired. Yes. And an R word. R-A-M-E-D maybe? Or like redim. R-E-D-I-M or something like that. Redam. Redia. Radim. Ramy, or whatever the heck. Good stuff. That's a perfect clear. All right, 29 here. I'm gonna get going fast because I have a thing to get to. Okay, nasty. How about paste? We have an E. Our hidden letter is an E. Peasant. Okay, so we have beans. Anapest? That's a big heckin' word. Stanley. Yo. It's heckin' a Stanley Parable. Stanley. Beans? No. Pains. Pains is on there. Tapes, perhaps? Pates? Pasta? Yo, super hacker with tapes. Nice. What about baits? B-A-T-E-S. Or like spade or span? Spain? Spate? Okay, cool. Spent? Yeah. Stape. S-T-A-P-E. Okay. Passe? Peasant. Yeah, I love that it's peasant. It's so funny. Benta? Beans? Patten? Yo, patten worked? Wow. Septa. Interesting. Is it like a septa tank or like a septic Pearson? Antes. Okay, smart. How about Satan? Do you have Satan already? Nope. Paean. Okay. That's a good word. Neast. Neeps. Neeps was actually the word? Let's go. I'm a genius. I'm actually so smart. Okay, level 32. I think this is our record, maybe? It's up there for sure. Dialer. Dialers. Clones. Cloned. Sired. How about dialer? Incredible. Incredible. No. Credible. Credit. How about creed? Cardinal. So we have an A. C-A-R-D-I-N-A-L. Cardinal? Okay. Cardinal. Canes? C-A-N-E-S. Candles? CNDLES. Candle. Cards. Candor. Clans. Clad. How about riles? How about dance? Dancer. Dancers. Lance. Lancer. Lancers. Canid. Canine. Caned. How about derail? Dealer. Man, we need a little bit more. Drain, dinar. Woo! Just barely. Whew. All right. We got that in there. On to 33. Here we go. Okay. Turkey. Canter. Curate. Bankrupt. So we have a B. Banter. Banker. Abrupt. Erupt. Skeezy is so cracked. True. We got so many cracked gamers in here. Bailed. Bantered. Banked. Man, bankrupt. We have a P and a B. Pranked. Burnt. Punt. Prant. Carrot. Junk. Kraut. Raub. Uncar. I have no idea what this one is. Unbar. Okay, smart. Unapt. Turban. Smart. Up to level 36. We are on a roll. All right. Stoic. STOIC. Yeah, that makes sense. Ascertain. Escrow. Carden. Climate. Cause. Caustic. What if it's an E? CAUSE. Just cause. Ostrich. So it's an H and an R. An H and an R. Catch. An H and an R. Hearts. Carts. Shirt. Coast. Ostrich. I'm surprised caustic isn't one here, to be honest. Trios. Okay, that's good. Hoist. And then what about like roast or like riots? Yo, there you go. Let's go. Pog. We're on a heckin' roll here. On to our next one, level 39. Here we go. Okay, Colts. How about Holtz? How about hits? How about Schultz? Tholes, THOLES. So we have an E, THOLES. And we have an S, an E and an S. School.